Okay, doesn't matter, let's get on with it then. So this is the 219th weekly one-shot. It is Zelda Breath of the Wild. I've never played this game, I've never seen this game being played, well not for any reasonable amount of time. So this is a very blind run, and the challenge before me is to draw the Master Sword within 12 hours. I've been told this is a bit of a crap shot. You're either going to get there easily or just bumble around and not know where to go. Probably the latter on this one, but regardless... Crikey, I'm just forgetting everything this morning. I didn't set up the prediction. Jings, my lings. Alright, let's start up a new one. Weekly one-shot, 219. Win or lose, victory, failure, and we'll give you the full half hour on that. There we go. So, well, if that started, let's get started. Let's start a new game and enjoy some maybe opening cinematics. We'll start the timer whenever we have control, as is usual.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Okay, I would dare to say that I have control, so let's start that timer and get going. Good, it remembers that it's B to jump. Why, God's name is X the default to jump. So, first Zelda game I've played since what? Maybe Majora's Mask?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
She does
It
sound
will
like
help guide you after your long slumber.
She is definitely stifling laughter there. But I think part of it was to play in English voiceovers just to annoy Max, so we'll go with that. Come on, let's go, let's go. I don't know where to go, but we need to go there quickly. Can I loot chests? That's a standard Zelda thing to do. Alright, so there we go. Get ourselves nice and warm. Picking up things and breaking them. That's another staple Zelda thing. Can I get some shoes? Close enough. That looked like there were armor values on things, right? Throw with R? Man, the controller scheme for this game is way out of whack. What a shame that we can't edit it.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Surfer Rose asks who set this challenge. Well, lots of people did. Somebody put it initially on the weekly one-shot list. Can't remember exactly who. And then I posted it up asking for any advice or changes to the challenge that would be reasonable. And nobody had anything, so we just ran with it.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Okay. Really? No box pushing puzzle yet? Right, so we sprint with X, which is absurd, but it doesn't look like I can change that. And I think that stamina management is going to be something we're going to be doing a whole lot of. And this must be the aforementioned wild. Now, it's a Zelda game made for children, so doubtlessly there's going to be something telling me exactly where to go, and go I shall. Ah, old man in a cave. Another Zelda staple. He'll tell me it's dangerous to go alone, and then I'll take something from him. Oh, but first, I'll take a stick. Wonderful. Now, this game, as best as I'm aware, has item durability. Okay, eating mushrooms to restore our hearts. Pretty unorthodox. But, that being the case, let's grab ourselves some Hylian shrooms. This X to run lark is... I mean, why? I figured you'd want to run then jump. I don't like having my thumb cover those two buttons. Okay. Maybe we'll unlock the ability to change our key bindings later on. Alright, thanks for the apple, old man. This is Ganon in disguise, isn't it? Look at his facial structure. Look at the size of his nose. Alright, where are we? Tell me where I need to go. Ah, this is the Great Plateau, Birthplace, Kingdom. Has he got a can on the end of a stick there? Ooh, maybe that's the Temple of Time. Okay, you gonna tell me anything else? Simple foods, apples, roast fire, nutritious, sometime. Okay, you could tell me what's going on here. No, nothing. Okay. Well then, could I have this axe? A slow, inefficient weapon, but we can change weapons. We hold that and then go there. Nice. Right. Let's go and chop something and probably make our way to the temple. They wouldn't have highlighted it like that if it wasn't somewhere to go. Good old Switch hardware. This game doesn't seem to run so well. It said slow and efficient. Seems to be doing just fine. Now, inventory. Is it unlimited? Probably. It doesn't look like a limited inventory. Got to figure out everything on the fly here, but that's fine. I'm good at that. Let me in, temple. Oh, this isn't the temple. That is the temple. Well, this game on the Wii U must have been a painful experience. Then again, having a Wii U must have been a painful experience. was like Nintendo's version of Imperator
Head
Rome.
for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Oh no, did Bane go all in on lose? How could you do that to me? Have some faith. Ooh, okay. Out of nowhere you hear a woman's voice. She instructs you to head to the marker on the Sheikah slate. Okay. So where is it on the Sheikah slate? Ah, right. It's telling me to go to here? No, that seems like some kind of fast travel thing. Well, I still want to explore this place. Okay, I thought I could break that and jump through. Perhaps not. Whoa, he's a nimble fellow. You can get all the way to the roof up here. On a sheer wall. Oh well. Good job, Lunk. Combat feels a bit clunky. Maybe that's because I'm using this big clunky weapon. What if I use this Boko club instead? That seems a bit swifter. Oh yeah, it was R to throw. There were 16-bit Zelda games? Alright, let's say a prayer. Maybe they'll tell me where to go. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just be smiled at. Okay, this Sheikah slate thing was meant to tell me where to go, right? I'm seeing a whole lot of not much. Maybe it wants me to fast travel? Slightly faster than whapping out the ocarina and playing Song of Soaring. Or one of the many songs in Ocarina of Time. No, in fact this just takes me right back to where I started. Well, that's a minute or two thrown away. What's the meaning of this? What could it all mean? Okay, maybe if we talk to Old Man again, he'll tell us where to go. Otherwise, we're just going to be running around blindly. Someone's telling me the game will not tell you where to go. Well, that's a shame for me. Jinx, for such a dexterous lad, he's got pathetic stamina. No, he's just sitting there laughing to himself. Yeah, I'd like to go somewhere. Are you going to tell me where? No, he's not relaxing anymore. Alright, maybe I'll just steal his torch. Ah, lock on. Another staple of the Zelda games. Right, very well, let's go and find our own adventure. Where's Mount Doom? Yeah, over there. Let's head over there. Jinx, it's kind of eerie without the music. I don't like streaming without background music, and the only sound we have is Link trundling through the grass here. Yeah, Nitro. My mum was giving me a hard time about it. I mean, for years she's been saying, when are you gonna stream Breath of the Wild? Well, it's finally happening now. Oh yeah, the lock-on. Well, it doesn't seem that we need to lock on. Not sure about the significance of all the pickups that we're getting here. Can I grab lots of clubs? Can I have an unlimited amount of weapons on me? No, it looks rather limited. And about that throwing. I'd rather use a pila, but that'll do. Yeah, Ranja, this is completely blind. I don't know anything about this game. I've had it for years. I've had it ever since I got my Switch. I bought my Switch off of somebody at Paradox who was selling it. I figured, oh, this will be slightly more convenient than buying one new. And it came with the game, and I just never felt any drive to play it. I quite like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but beyond that, I'm not big into my Zelda. I played Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Zelda 3, Link's Awakening. Was it Link's Awakening? Was it? I guess it was. Or wasn't it just Adventures of Link? I think it was just Adventures of Link. So fall damage is probably a thing. Glad we got that figured out nice and early. Oh, well, fall damage. Oh, okay. Jinx, he just launches himself up there. Well, I might as well see what dying is like in this game. Maybe I should save first. There is a save, right? I just tapped in this direction. And off he goes. Alright, so what's game overing do for us? Continues from last save. Okay, so maybe it's very good that I saved there. Alright, well, oh, you get all your life back. Well, now that is muckle convenient. Can we go for a swim? Should we go for a swim? Probably not. There's this temperature gauge thing, and also I'm assuming it's a noise gauge? The amount of sound that you're making? Maybe there'll be stealth elements to the game. Ooh! That looks like cattle over there. We'll go ranching, or maybe poaching. Oh, this is a genuine Nintendo Switch I'm playing on. Nice diving animation. So wait, running on land is X, but going fast in the water is B? Who came up with these control schemes? Also, what's with that thing on my wee map? The Oma'au Shrine. Well, wasn't I just at that? And you want me to go there again? Well, maybe it's that big thing over there. Right, we'll go back and quickly check. But I still want to go ranching. I am actually using a dedicated Nintendo Switch controller. It was far too expensive for what it is, but if I just use the Switch itself, plugged into that... Well, you take the Switch controller bits off of it and plug it into something. Like they slide down onto a larger controller. I find it hurts my hands using that. Probably because it's really boxy. Nobody likes boxy. Okay, so what's the significance here? I thought it might activate some kind of fast travel-y thing. Maybe I need to push this box. Damn, we need the strength upgrade to push or pull or something this box, I guess. I assume we put it on here, and then something will open up. No, okay, not happening. If there's something to be done here, it's beyond me. There's still that X point there, but maybe that was either where I died or where I last saved. Oh, is there mic corruption happening here, Marvin? I don't think it happens that often, but Hearts of Iron 4 just really makes it chug for some reason. Wait, he can drown? Oh, that's not good. So does that mean I have to, like, take rests in the water? You can jump out of the water, right? There we go. Oh, this... What? Okay. Right, I guess if you completely tap your stamina, you need to wait for it to come back. Yeah, the stamina magic's... the stamina management's gonna get real old real fast. Right, we're glowing red, which probably says I should eat something. So, where's that apple I had? Yeah, there we go. I don't know if... That wasn't eating it. That is eating it. And I'll eat one of those as well, why not? I don't know if there is degradation of food items or not. Let's hope not. Does it cost stamina to swing my weapon? No, it does not. Alright guys, bring it on. Okay, now how do I switch weapon again? Here we go. Ooh. Crappy shoddy shield. Oh, and we automatically equip it. Lovely. Okay, now I'll just have to calmly climb up the ladder. Is it gonna give me this for everything I pick up? Okay, only for the things we grabbed the first time, which is fair. Can I roll into trees to unlock secrets? Maybe I can climb trees for secrets. Well, maybe. Since you're playing with a Switch controller, you have the Switch connected to an external display. So my setup, in my infinite wisdom here, is that the Switch is playing docked. The dock feeds HDMI into my computer, into a capture card. Ooh, an actual sword. And then rather than having it come out of the capture card, I run a program, the 4K capture utility from Elgato, and I'm watching and playing the game. Well, I'm watching the game through that. The only real downside is there's a significant bit of input delay. Maybe you can hear the flick of me hitting the controller and the delay on old... Wait, actually, no, you wouldn't see that, would you? It's me seeing that. Well, whatever, there's delay for me. But that's fine, I can get around that, I'm sure. Still don't know the significance of all these items I'm picking up, but if we have unlimited inventory, then I'll be taking it all. Wait, what did that thing do? I didn't pay any attention to what happened when I opened that. Oh, that's where I got my sword, gotcha, it was a chest. My standards for gaming aren't irreparably high. I can handle a little bit of delay. This game really doesn't want to tell you where to go. This thing confuses me plenty, though. It tells me to go to the Omao Shrine, and yet I wasn't really able to do anything there. Oh, some big beastie over there. Can I climb down this thing? There was a climb down button here. So maybe I just need to carefully make my way down. Careful now. Okay. No, Link, not that. I pressed A to climb down, he just launched himself off there. I don't like all this blinking Link. So the clever thing to do, of course, is to save and then launch ourselves down. Okay, well, we've only burned 20 minutes. There's a lot more chunks of 20 minutes left. There we go. Although where I'm going and what I'm doing is beyond me. This is what I like to see as a win lobbyist, says Isaac. Well, I aim to please the win lobbyists. The lose lobbyists, on the other hand, screw them. Ancient screw. Well, I guess the whole point of the game is to explore and not really know what you're doing. I prefer games with a bit more direction, generally. Come on, where's all the tree loot? No, Link, up the tree. Okay, at this rate I'm just going to stop checking every tree I find. They look like they should have goodies up there, at least some apples for me. But not all tree is an apple tree. I hope there's someone somewhere in the map wanting 20 ancient screws. Hello, hello. It's glowing red, so it's probably evil, but that's okay. Is that going to shoot me? It's probably going to shoot me. Ah! Thought I was behind cover. Guardians, is that a guardian? Low-powered weapons won't do damage. Avoid these foes until you have the right tool. Oh, I got a sword. Oh god, I'm back here. Right. It's not kidding about the save and save often. Oh no, Anno. The sandbagging is yet to begin. We've got 11.5 hours left to beat this. We'll be fine. Yeah! How you like that? Oh. Well, I did a bit of damage. I am doing damage, right? Might be here for a while. Well, good thing we got 12 hours. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this sword isn't going to make it. Okay. You win this time, Guardian. The lose lobby numbers. Oh boy. This X to run and B to jump lark is ridiculous. Doing a running jump. Pretty awful. Right. This thing has been highlighted on my wee mappy thing. But it still doesn't want to open. There's something I'm missing here. Possibly. Ooh, I can cut grass. Where are all the rupees in the grass? Come on, game. Oh, can I spin and do a quick... Yes, yes I can. Sweet. What if I hold it? Sweet. But better to do that. Oh, we're here again. Maybe I should be saving. Since it does throw me all the way back when I die. So what's the X on the map? Is that... Oh, that's RIP, I see. Well, it remembers where the shrines are for me, which I guess I should be thankful for, but I need a way into these shrines. Looked like it had that Lens of Truth thing on it. But that's the same thing that's on my... What is it called? The Sheikah Slate or something? What if I accidentally beat the game without the Master Sword? Then I'll still have lost, because the goal... Come on, spinny. There we go. Oh! Get back here. Lizard, bit slow, da-da-da-da-da. Cook it! There we go. That's what I like to hear. I hope there's no hunger bar in this game. It ruined Minecraft. Let's hope it doesn't ruin Zelda. So hang on, is lock on the same button as same thing as shield? Oh, that is disconcerting, changing weapons with the D-pad. There we go. I need to get considerably better at this combat. Alright, well they said cook the thing. Let's cook the thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do we cook food? Can I come along to my inventory and cook or hold you? Do I hold you and put you in the fire? Oi, get back here. Nope, not happening. No idea. Ah, I could do with some honey. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right, how about I... Whoa! Look at these things all mad. Wonder if I can hit them with something. Alright, so I wanted that honey. Link's hungry. Just eat it straight up. There we go. Don't worry, we're learning. Although, I still think I should be saving, and saving very often. Eat the entire hive of bees. Extra protein for Link. Is there any significance to all this aimless running around I'm doing? Ooh, bulldrome. Wait, what? Mysterious bulldrome. Right, tell you what, can I cut down a tree? Yeah! Can I chop the wood? Okay, now we've gotten ourselves some wood. Lucky me. You could just go around cutting down all the trees. That would be your game. Alright, fresh new axe. Steal everything we can. Peppers to withstand the cold. Oh, it's more like Monster Hunter than I'd care to admit then. I do like me some Monster Hunter, but I never picked up Rise. I think I will someday, but no plans to currently. Okay, so can I cook now? Maybe I'd need to start a fire here and I'm not that fussed about it. Okay, now we're talking. Give me those apples. I'm not sure if getting these apples will help me on my quest to find the Master Sword. Why does it keep giving me this every time? Oh man, hopefully there aren't too many items in this game. Right, maybe if I cut down these trees, it'll allow me to walk over to the other side. Maybe not. Maybe the problem is I'm doing it at an angle. Yeah, there we go. I feel bad saving all the time, but I feel bad if I don't save at all. Oh, hello, little camp down there. Does it ever become nighttime in this game? Ah, right, so how do we... Right, we can throw the weapons away like that, but there must be a better way of doing that. Oh, hang on, it tells me what to do. Follow the Sheikah slate. Head to the marker on the slate. But there is no marker, aside from... Wait, maybe there's... Maybe there's something I'm missing on it. Go to the marker. Well, there are two markers. And both of them I couldn't really do anything with. Unless you want me to go back to the Shrine of Resurrection. Oh, maybe I meant to go back there. Ooh, didn't consider that. Right, I'll do that after I've faffed around here for a bit. Alright, but I do want this. So if I just drop the branches... Don't know what the number is. I guess it's the damage that the weapon will deal. Surely you find the Master Sword in the Great Plateau, right? I don't think you can manage that, Lunk. Really think that's slightly beyond you. Well, this looks possible, though. Yeah, go on, Link. Life's an adventure after all. Yeah, it was a bold choice to make Link Spider-Man in this game. Can I take this? There we go. Rush Room. Still better wall climbing mechanics here than in the long dark. Right, where's our next target? Up, right up. Up's the Daisy Link. Go for it. Oh, that was close. Do we have to go all the way across there? Or can we make it all the way up? Go, 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 Link. All the way might be a bit of an ask, but over there seems possible. I'm not a big Zelda fan, no, Zun. I've played about 5 of them. 3 of them I really liked. But I don't have this overwhelming compulsion to play more Zelda. Oh, ooh. Well, would you look at that, another shrine. Would sure be nice if I could enter any of them. And what bothers me greatly is I don't think I can quick travel to them, can I? No. So getting up here might have been a waste of time. Oh, we're in Cold Place. Oh, we are actually taking damage. Okay, right. Well, perhaps this is a bad place to be then. Come on, get that body moving, Link. No, not like that. Oh, me legs. Okay, we did all of that, and we have very little to show for it. Well, let's go back to this place. Maybe that's what it meant by follow the signs on this. Maybe if I go back into the Shrine of Resurrection, I can get some kind of upgrade for my tablet that lets me open up the shrine doors. Maybe not. Game says, head to the marker displayed on the slate. Oh, I must have disabled the marker. Ah, okay. Well, now it's enabled. Let's go. Alright, don't worry, that's just 40 minutes burned. We got 12 hours here. We can burn another 40 minutes if we want. Also, I want a health refill. Oh man, I was hoping that would kill me. The win lobby prefers you don't burn any time at all. When did I disable the marker then? I need to watch the VOD and see what I did wrong there. Assumedly everything. Oh, need me some apples. But I don't want to eat my food so recklessly this early, so... Could this thing come along, kill me, and then I'll be on my way? As soon as you opened your quest log the first time. Ah, okay. Come on. Give it to me. Alright, but we got some exploration done, right? It's not like that time was entirely burnt. That's right, I'm back! How did my shield get damaged out of that? No, maybe it's just already damaged and it's telling me that. Right. Let's go. Oh, the betting must have closed by now, surely, since it's been more than half an hour. How are the odds looking? Wow, that was a bit brutal. Can I steal their manga meat? Nice. Can I set fire to this? Double nice, but it's probably going to degrade it if I do that. Fresh new club and that, but yeah. I'm not sold on the benefits of weapon degradation in this game. I mean, it was a hard press to sell me it on Dark Cloud, and I like Dark Cloud. So 47% of points put behind me, 53% against me. 4.1. That might be the most points I've ever had on the gambling then. Alright, what's happening here? Talk to me. Could have gotten here in 5 minutes, but here we are in 45 minutes. There's that lens of truth. Okay. So I'm guessing these are the shrines that we just activated. I feel like we could have cut out the middleman just by breaking in. Shrines, towers, something like that. Ah. You can GPS like an orange juicer here.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
It's Dark Young guilting me about missing DDR.
When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Oh wait, I can skip cutscenes by pressing plus. Oh, but come on, games about exploration. Need to explore the cutscenes too.
Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Slept 100 years, what's a little longer gonna matter? Okay, huzzah, we followed the slate. But I assume now what I want to do is go to all of these shrines, right? Well, it's not telling me anything else to do. But isn't this also one of the shrines? Can I head down through here? Whee! Well, climbing down one is going to teach me how to climb up another one. Also, the shrine should be a bit easier to spot on the... What? Oh, it's the old man. The old Manendorf. Do people really get hung up on Zelda lore? They just refresh the game every new time, except for Majora's Mask, I suppose. Let's not make life easy for this guy. Yeah, I don't really care about the castle, just tell me where the sword is, old man. If you were to try and jump off, no death could be more certain. I tried to scale my way down, but Link had a different idea. Oh, the game really is telling me where to go. I'm trying to follow you. You ever gonna move? Pick it up. Come on, old man. we don't have all day. Except we literally have all day. This challenge ends shortly after midnight. We walked all the way here, old man. Okay. Ah, but this time I don't have some kind of enable disable on it. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's get to work. it ending before midnight would be nice. I am quite hungry. Only had a couple slices of toast for breakfast, which was a poor choice on my part. Yeah, maybe I should have put that out there for the people betting. I don't know if being hungry or not impacts on my performance in games, though. Hungry for victory could be just the motivation I need to pick it up. Alright, so now that we've got our GPS juice, we can scan our bank card, and they'll take all our data. Okay, you know what, I am in a hurry. Let's get a move on. You don't take a break to eat as a win lobbyist. I don't approve, says Borgarwas. No. Very rare for me to eat anything in the middle of a stream. Omanao, name of the goddess. Right, so first Zelda dungeon, so we're probably gonna have to pull or push a box onto some kind of switch. Do we have to have this animation every time? Okay, damn, I can't skip the GPS juice. They must be really proud of this animation. No, Borg, I hate coffee. I will eat and drink damn near anything, but I can't stand coffee. Manipulate metal objects using magnetism. Okay. So we have rune abilities now? What the hell is this? Alright, so can I activate... Wow. Can I crush myself? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Ooh, can I just ram this down? I knew playing teardown would come in handy. Hold on, is something trying to kill me here? Yeah, you probably are. Yeah, screw it, I'll just poke it until it dies? Didn't offer much resistance. Shame it's not Mario 64 where surfacing in the water would heal me. Right, I don't know if I can run and jump this. No, and I don't think I can jump up out of water, so I'll need to manipulate that slate over to create some kind of bridge. Yeah, you're right, I'm getting sick and tired of Link glowing like this. Right, chew down some apples or something. Just stop glowing. I do kind of want to flatten Link again, though. Is that gonna hold there? No. How do I rotate you, though? Is such a thing even possible? That's probably good enough. Oh, hang on, now I... Okay, now that was clearable. Yeah, no, I was traumatized to coffee as a child. Even so, I find the taste deplorable. Oh, come on. Stay open. And give me the goods. You've proven to possess... I've proven to have a giant magnet. Okay. Where's my treasure? I needed a treasure for the paraglider. No, I lead a very caffeine-free life, and I'd rather keep it that way. Good night's sleep and plenty of gamer fuel is all I need. Oh, I know what you mean, old man. Paraglider, please. I can't say I don't have all day. But I don't have all week. Oh, I know the week's about to end. Come on, cough it over, old man. I don't have time for your stories. Are you joking? Oh, it's not a tin on the end of his stick, it's a lantern. Alright, that's enough out of you. Are we going to do that Assassin's Creed thing where we stand in a tall place and see everything around us? No, when I say gamer fuel, I mean water straight from the tap. Whoa, old man's fast. Tell you, there's one thing that Nintendo is good at, and it's explaining how to use a control scheme, even if their control scheme is a bit awful. Oh, now I get it. It's kind of shaped like the Wii U. Oh man, Wii U sucks. Probably. I haven't used one, but it still probably sucks. So what, am I meant to put a pin on you? Can I put other pins on other things? How do I zoom out? Do I want to go there? No, that's probably a guardian. Still think I could have taken another guardian, just would have taken a while. And what do we have here? Oh, it probably wants me to do all of them. Either that or there's a limited number of these that I can do anyway. Come on, come on. Over you go. I already pinned you. Alright, 3's enough. Come on, old man. Help me out here. You can review some of the abilities on the pause screen. Use the scope on your... What do you mean review the abilities? Oh, maybe it's just reviewing how to zoom in. Right, if that's north... Then how about you? And then... There must be one I'm missing. Bit hard to see through this. Someone needs to clean the lens here. Come now, this just isn't right. You're playing to my weakness here. Seeing. Wasn't that something? Do I even still have to be up here? Can't I just go? That was a guardian, Jake. Oh, was it now? Well, how do I un-thingy the guardian? It said some kind of trial on it. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Wasn't there one up the top here somewhere? Maybe I need to climb higher. Where is the other one? Already did you. What was the Owadam Shrine? Is that one that I need to hit as well? Jings, I've no clue. You can do it, Jake. I'm not sure I can. Sun setting, can barely see. I already got you. Hang on. That looks kind of shriny. Are we done, old man? Did I not get them all? Right, that looks like 1, 2, 3 done. That's the 4th. And that's the 5th. Can we just be done here? I'd like to be done here. Uh-oh. Just thought, what if I have to do all this again? Well, at least it's daytime again. Is that even what I meant to do? I don't understand. The old man explained there are 4 shrines in the plateau. Survey the plateau from the top to find the remaining shrines. You can use your to travel. You know what? That's a shrine. But that's the magnetic one that I just did. That's one of the shrines. We just labeled you, didn't we? I am beyond not understanding what I'm meant to do here. I'm really gonna have to pick up the pace once we're done here. That's a guardian there. Old man, what the heck are we doing here? Just check the pause screen if you need a reminder what you can do. There's a focus. Oh, that's probably not it though. Maybe I could just get out of here, right? I'm sick of you. Well, at least I got away from the old man. Okay, now what? Now I can go to some shrines. But where will I go to? I think I'll go to the Jabaiji. Well, I'll go to that shrine. Although maybe this one's closer. Look at what a shrine looks like. Oh yeah. Don't know why I thought they were all big towers. But I did. Probably because we were up in a big tower and they're easy to spot. I wonder if I can go back up to where I was with them there then. The gears are turning slowly but surely. Yeah, I'd forgotten what a shrine looked like. When I was looking at a shrine earlier, I thought it was a guardian. Right, so... let's try... no. There we go. Not much point in doing that since I already did that shrine, but what you gonna do? Where are the others? That would mean that you're one. Oh, wasn't there one up top there? Alright, now where's another one? Not sure that was it. Did I get them all, old man? No, I did 4, but one of them was somewhere that I already did. So where's the other one? There's 1, there's 2. There's the 3rd. Where's the 4th one hiding? Probably in plain sight. The last place I'd ever think to look. boy, I can feel that time just dribbling away. He said I meant to look for 4, aside from the one that I just did. Right. Are you a shrine? No, I don't think you are. You'd think there'd be one up Mount Hylia, right? Big mountain shrine or something. No rush, Jake. Just be methodical, says card-carrying member of the Lose Lobby. Is that a shrine? It's kind of glowing, partially. Have I done it, old man? Help me out here. I'm not sure how pressing start and checking my abilities will help here. Ooh, does tell me I can crouch though. That's what I did. Let's delete you. Jenks, where was that last shrine? This game is playing to a lot of my weaknesses. Maybe I can see the Master Sword from up here, that'd be handy. Okay, really, where the heck's that final one? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4, but we already did you. And there's 1 more. There is 1 more, right? He'll give you a paraglider once you've acquired the spirit ore from all the shrines. Survey, find the remaining ones. Okay, but how many are there in total? Maybe there are only that many, but he's asking me... Right, screw this guy. Why am I even here? Let's go to one of these places. Although I can't warp like that. Right, just get me out of here. Things are dire, says Resty in the Win lobby. I thought there were 5 in total, but maybe not. That's why I was checking the adventure thing, so it would mention, it just says all of them, not how many there are. Alright, let's go then. Let's get these trials done. So, where to start? Where to start? This purple one, probably. It's furthest away from all the others. It does say how many, does it? Oh, it says total of 4 shrines on the plateau. Ah, there we go. Even when I tried to read, it failed me. Okay, well, we know where the 4 shrines are. Let's go and get them done. Jinx, this is not my most graceful playthrough of any game. Good thing this wasn't a long play. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal your meat, and probably steal your other stuff, and then just low. Then just go. Doesn't appear to be any benefit from fighting. There's the stuff they drop, but since I have no clue what that stuff can be used for, it's not going to be a factor. It's alright, young, we'll do turnabout. I mean, your massive failure was yesterday, and mine might be today, but that remains to be seen. Ah, I gotta climb this thing again? I already did climb it. Ah, this doesn't open until I kill him, does it? Right, well... maybe I should kill them. Why is it telling me these things every time? I've already picked one of these up, I don't need to see it again. That's alright, just my way to roll over to this guy. Was I being shot by someone? Yeah, you. Ah, crumbs. They put a lot of effort into the great art. They want you to admire it, says Catan. Then why'd they put it on the Switch? Right. What's my grand prize? Probably wasn't worth it, considering I just wanted to loot their food. Does this open? I bet it can be set fire to. Don't mind me, just stealing this stuff. And then I'm stealing your honey. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, I'll just make my getaway then. Or, wait, I could smack these guys and then take their honey. And just scoff it all. Good job, Spider-Link. Ah, don't you worry about progress, right? We've already done one of the 4 shrines, and surely it's do the 4 shrines, then get the Master Sword. Now, excuse me while I grab these apples. Good point, though. I should save and save often. It's my own advice. Trust the process even when it seems random and senseless. Was it only 3? Yeah, it was only 3 in Link to the Past. So really, all things considered, I'm doing exceptionally well. Where did I climb up? I think it was around here. Excuse me, Link. Just looking at him, I want to put a stapler through his ears. Okey-dokey. What do we think? Can we get straight up there? This might have been a bit ambitious, but we'll go for it anyway. Well, this is slightly better than climbing on the inside of the Great Deku Tree. Only slightly. Easy money. Right, let's get this shrine done then. It was already here, but nope, we needed our GPS juice. Wait, I can make myself rafts? Right, let's go. There's no oh. So it's going to rotate around, is it? Maybe there's some kind of special ability I need to pick up. Something like slow down the cogs. They were so proud of that. And there's no option to skip. Hey, they stole this one from Dead Space. Right, so we want to be on stasis, and I want to just go slow. Ooh, is that good enough? Of course it is. Not liking all this glowing I'm doing though, so just scoff down some honey and bees. Okay. I probably need to get myself some cover or something. I'd quite like to get what's behind there. It looks like some sort of treasure. Ta-da! Oh, not so ta-da. It can take quite a beating before breaking. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Megaton hat. Oh, This is going to be irksome, the inventory management. Alright, so what do we drop? Drop that. Drop this, because I think that was the one I was using. Drop you. And then we'll take you. And then I probably need to smack this thing to move it out of the way. No? Can I push the thing? Can I use my ability to move it? No. I still think Link's movement's a bit chunky. Okay. Never mind that. He's got his slippers on. Go, Link, go! It's okay, you can handle it. Oh, I've got all this stuff back. Okay, right, well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yet it lets me keep the Traveler's Shield, but not this. Did it remember the food that I ate? It does, okay. So what's your story then? Fascinating. Hang on, I remember seeing that in... Yes, I get it now. There's a little thing in WarioWare Gold where you need to keep hitting a suspended ball and it saves up all that momentum and then boom, off it goes. I understand now. Alright, good to see the goddess is smiling down on me. Goddess of what? No, I dread to ask. Jings, I reckon I could have been at this stage in about 15 minutes. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's just be fast. Now, can I, for one, have you, but for two, can I float down with this thing? No, I float down with the paraglider. So what? Well, I guess I need to get paragliding then. Where am I going? I guess I'm going there, but isn't that over in the heated area? The cold area, rather. That's fine though, I can eat one of my chili pepper things and keep myself warm. Because that's how spicy food works. Raises your body temperature. I don't think I can teleport to the shrines. I tried, but there's nothing I can do to teleport over. Just gotta go hoofing it. Now, if you're feeling a bit chilly, eat some spicy pepper. He doesn't seem to be handling the cold very well. Maybe I need to eat more of them. Oh, cook to create dishes. Ah, okay. Just eating them on their own isn't going to help. Well, too bad. Get leg in it. Oh, hang on, I had a brilliant idea. A really brilliant idea. It involves a torch. If I want to stay warm, I should keep a torch with me. No, don't put the torch out, you idiot. Oh, setting myself on fire is probably also going to keep me nice and warm. There we go. Again, it's just like playing Long Dark. How do I get around all this? Are they still after me? Yeah, kind of. It's okay though. Gentle jogging Link will maintain the distance whilst keeping warm. This just feels wrong somehow. Are they giving up the chase? Yeah, they're all pooped out now. I wonder who did Link's hair whilst he was asleep for 100 years. Seems awfully well maintained. Does he know where he's going? Let's not make assumptions like that they're Purna. See? I mean, that looks like the place I'm meant to go to. I wonder if they always intended for this to be a Zelda game. It does feel like they'd made a game and thought, this is good, no one's going to buy it, let's put Zelda on it. It's apparently entirely inspired by the exploration of the original Zelda game. Yeah, but the original Zelda game sucked. So much. Alright. Let's put in the final leg to steal their meat. And I'm coming to the idea that even if you have something that you can unlock by killing people, or killing monsters like that, it's probably not worth it. Previously it was just, what, absolutely nothing? Alright. GPS juice, let me in. And quit your shivering. Do you have the DLC? I don't know, Zurin. Probably not. Oh yeah, Christ, the original Zelda game was bad. How were you ever meant to know northwest, southwest? I can't remember where that revealed itself. Yes. Something trial. At least we're not bollockingly cold here. Let's eat a single acorn just to stop glowing. Let's save, lest we die here. And get ourselves our ability. Whatever it is. Create a pillar from water into ice. Stepping stones or obstacles. Now, you normally don't get the ice arrows until very late into a game. well, let's put it to use. Okay, now just how big can they go? It's cool, the music here is slightly like Draken's. You're not made of metal, are you? Because I'm not sure I can climb over you. Well, I could try. Oh, that works. Not what I was intending on doing, but it'll work. I'm not sure I can block that, so... Oh, right. Maybe I shouldn't use my torch for this. Come on, I have other weapons, right? Yeah, I got a hammer. You can do it, Link. Get up. Jolly good. I'm also hoping that these items aren't needed for anything. Going around and grinding for them sounds like anti-fun. Can I raise myself from here? Maybe I, maybe no. Doesn't matter. Up we go. Okay. Can I push and pull this thing up? Oh, it's a one of these. So in that case, seesawing like we're in Half-Life 2. Or any other Half-Life game. Am I really just gonna hand over all these evil-looking spirit orbs to definitely not Ganondorf? Don't think I want to do that. I could just climb down, I'm sure. 2 PM. Long day ahead of me. Long day of Zelda, no less. Alright, we're out and still cold. That's okay though. Hopefully the torch is still going to be fine. I mean, badly damaged, sure, but actually couldn't I just take a much faster route down here? Also, what do we have here? A game over, evidently. There looked to be something in the middle of the water there. Something with my name on it. Still think I want it, though. I mean, look, there's clearly something there. Something that I want. Oh well. Is there a way to make it considerably shorter? They keep growing to such high length. Ah. You know what, that box can stay there. Giving up that quickly, says Marvin, again in the lose lobby. Well, what was the button for zooming in on something? Is that a box, or is that some sort of crate? It's got a lock on it. You'd think it would carry something valuable. Right, why even think about coming down from here, though? I can just quickly travel. I can go to that tower, and then I can go to there, and then the other place, and we're all good. What if the box contains a piece of the master... Piece? Do I have to piece it together? I suppose the icon for Zelda Breath of the Wild is a rusted out looking Master Sword. Is he still up here wondering if I know the location of all the shrines? Really? One more? Oh, of course I already did that one. How do I get down from here again? There we go. It's not just me, right? It does handle clunky. You go to the edge of something, he just launches himself clean off it. Oh, Jink's down back here. It's not as clunky when you have the glider as a literal parachute. Okay. Well, one more and I get that glider. Hopefully it's the Master Sword glider. Yeah, maybe I should save here before I launch myself down again. Kinda glad the challenge is just to get the Master Sword and not to beat the game, because so far I'm not really sold on it. But then, I don't enjoy aimlessly wandering around, and I'm not big on open world games. Even though this isn't that aimless. I'm sure it will be once we get the paraglider. You definitely wouldn't be able to beat the game in a day. Oh, now that sounds like a throwdown. I wonder if you can cut grass with this. Can you even do the spin attack? No, it doesn't seem like it. What a shame. Right, can I beat you now, I wonder? Now I've got a weapon, it seems like it means business. I wouldn't chance it. Oh boy. Ah, figured hammer would be effective there. Not effective enough. Was a nice shot though. And generous enough to bring me back here. Got the feel of this game is reminding me of that game where you play as a robot solving puzzles. What was that called again? The something effect? Let me through. Talos principle, that's the one. Man, a lot of points on the line here. Can't let the win lobby down, right? We're just enticing all the lose points with this obvious sandbagging. And now we're just gonna clean it all out. Then again, I still don't know where to go in this game. It's alright. Trust the method. Oh my. Blast monsters, destroy objects, round and cube bombs. Use whichever suits the... Well, I guess cube ones won't roll, which will be nice. So we just take this and drop it down. Nice. Never do anything right. So what determines if a wall can be climbed up or not? It's fine, I knew he could handle it. Besides, that was a good opportunity to test how much damage that does, although I wasn't paying attention to how much health I had, so can't be sure. Can I be shot over there? Whee! Yeah, we could just not bother with the bombs at all. That's cool. Alright, well, practically beaten the game now. We know how Zelda games go. These were like the child dungeons, I'm sure. Or hell, if this was Majora's Mask, that's all 4 of them done. Now we go to the moon and defeat Skull Kid. Generally my least favourite thing in any Zelda game are the dungeons. I think I would really, really love Ocarina and Majora if they didn't have any dungeons in them. You're Ganondorf, right? I mean, how could he not be? Look at that nose. Imagine an X on your map with 4 shrines at the endpoints. Fine, I'll wait for you there. Spooky. Okay, imagine there's an X. That's asking for a lot of imagination. But I would dare to say he's waiting for me at the Temple of Time. Ominous. Also, can I get rid of all my... get rid of these pins that I put in? How do I manage the pins again? There we go. No fast travel to Temple of Time? What a shame. Also, not this again, please. It'll be difficult figuring out what is necessary for progress in this game and what is optional nonsense. Because I'll certainly not want to waste my time with the latter. I like this hammer, hopefully it doesn't break too easily. You'll see mandatory nonsense too. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I wonder what percentage of Max's comments today is just moaning about the Switch and championing the merits of emulation. I'm guessing about 70. How about 100%? Okay. Come on, let's go. Where's the Triforce? For some reason, capturing this game removed my noise suppression thing, so you're going to hear the clicks of the chair or the slurping of water. I will amplify your being. Tell me, what do I design? I really hate all this stamina running around stuff, so give me that, please. Ooh, the forest medallion. It's pretty big. I don't know, Hyrule seems pretty peaceful to me. Not wanting to make things easy for me, are you, old man? Right, I recall getting up from outside before. Yeah, didn't I just, like, straight up climb up this thing? Oh, that is not nearly as much extra stamina as I'd hoped. Forgive me for having hoped for a full second bar.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Okay, I went away to get a drink during that. I'm assuming it's ancient evil and it was Ganon. Big surprise. Probably should have just skipped that. That was far longer than anticipated. Right, come on, King. Let's get a move on. I got 10 hours to go. Now, how do I use this paraglider? Change bows quickly. Oh, right, no, it was... There we go, holding that. I'm not sure I get it. You hold R to whap out your bow. Or you hold R and have that. But if you hold R, you've got your bow out. It's quick on switching them. How do I use the paraglider? I don't know. Maybe if I just jump out the window, it'll solve itself. Whee! Oh, that was dangerously close. Okay, come on, Lunk. Kakariko is... He said over to the east, so let's go. Oh, dearie me. Right, I better remember that you can't do diddly squat if you're regenerating stamina from nothing. Now, normally I would love to just run up and smack Ganon in the kneecaps, but our quest here is not to find and kill Ganon, it is to find the Master Sword. Frankly, nothing needs to die. Oh, it costs stamina to glide. Interesting. I'd love to do some real hand gliding. Looks so easy in Pilot Wings. Can you move chat, Jake? It's over the map. I don't know where I'd move the chat to. I mean, I guess I could move everything to the top right. Nothing seems to happen in the top right. Whoa, oh Christ, breaking everything here. So if we're at 11 and a half minutes, 11 and a half hours, and we still haven't gotten anywhere, I might just get out a camera, a pen, and some paper, and draw the Master Sword. Because I don't fancy a lose today. Really, I don't see what the problem is. Ganon seems to be running a pretty tight ship here. He's keeping everything nice and peaceful. The ground is nice and lush. There's a thriving ecosystem. Yeah, what has Hyrule ever done for us? Shouldn't do too much of that. Oh, hang on. Which ability am I rocking right now? Given the choice, I prefer the square bombs. Ah! Not sure if that worked or not, but... Ooh, I can grab all their dead corpses. Out of the way, man. I've got corpses to have. Wait, what? Can I just rob them of their bodies and stuff as well? I wouldn't mind, but still. Hey, it's a one of these. Isn't this another shrine for me to do? Do we go for it? Might as well. Right, but thinking about it, the shrines give me those orbs, and I assume I collect orbs to get power-ups, so that may or may not actually be useful in any way. Don't know, but while we're here, let's get it done. Seek out Impa, destroy Ganon. Eventually Ganon will regain his full strength. Well, he hasn't done it in 100 years. I think we'll be okay. Beyond Dueling Peaks, follow the road north, blinking dot. Yeah, but while we're here, maybe there's something nice to be had. Taciturn asks how it's going. Oh, I'm not sure it's going well. I'm playing Zelda after all. Oh, maybe I can paraglide my way to glory. Whee! Yeah, not so whee. Alright, try that again, Lunk. Ah, okay. I thought maybe if I just held B it would automatically paraglide out. It does not. That's better. Well, that seemed incredibly simple. Hopefully this gives me loads of orbs and not just one. Nah, just the one. Disappointing. Yeah, it might be a waste of time grabbing all of these. Not to mention the vast loading times here. Grab 100 orbs, exchange them at the end of the roller coaster park for the Master Sword. Yeah, God knows how much of this game is just doing random bits and yeah, there's another one of those weird chests in the water. Right. Well, with all this stamina I've got, maybe now I can see what it's all about. Come on, what's in you? Anything? Well, that blows. Maybe there's some way to grab it. I thought everyone died, Bringo. What brings you here? Towers popped up, shrines are glowing, the end is here. Well, the end will be here in about 10 hours, Bringo, don't worry. Yeah, bye-bye. He seems like a lost cause. Nah, if we don't need to sleep, then why bother? Although I was hoping I could bake all these apples. Right, so how about I drop the apples? Are they gonna roast there? Become nice baked apples or something? No? Okay. I thought the old man was saying if you drop them by the fire they become baked apples, but perhaps not. As tempting as it is to stop and smell the roses everywhere, I've definitely got some time to make up, so just kill and keep moving. Oh well, I'm stealing the manga meat. Hello everyone. Goodbye everyone. It's a lot of meat to steal, and I'm ripping it straight off the bone as well. Water seems a bit fast here. If only I had some sort of raft. Ooh, these things, what are they called again? Octoroks? Well, they can't hit me to save their lives, so too bad. Too bad. Throwing spears and torches and stuff, doesn't matter. Should be able to cross swimmingly from here. Wait, unless those things try to hit me. Ooh, wait, I've got loads of inventory space. Oh no, it's just that this is materials and this is food. Well, let's chow down on that. Let's save while we're here and attempt the crossing. You're gonna bite me, aren't you? No, maybe there's fishing in this game, and that's a fish that I could have fished. Perhaps I crossed prematurely. What's it? No, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. I was trying to figure out how to get my bow, but that was it. Maybe I should have one at the ready so that I can use it when the need arises. I wanted to shoot that goat and eat it. Okay, sure is a lot of running around in this game. Alright, show me the meat. It's called exploring, Jake. Well, I don't like it. Okay. Jeez, I've travelled a whole long way and haven't got any map to help me out here. But I still need to keep going, so... Wait, can I even climb up this thing? I wonder if it's explained where we got our ability to cling to walls so well. Yeah, there was a way to get the map. I've forgotten what it was, though. I think it was the tower. Probably the tower that I ignored on the way in here. If I had to guess. Okay, I need to climb up here somehow. No, down we go. It's alright, Link, just kind of hold on. No, don't hold on then. Easy peasy. More doable in Terraria. Oh, let's not talk about Terraria. That was a rough one. I had no clue what I was doing in that game. It kind of reminds me of the Pokemon Black one. It's like, here's a game with a challenge and rule set that assumes you know everything about the game. And you have to run it blind. People with experience expecting someone completely blind to the game to somehow know the answers to the questions never asked. That's the way to put it. Alright, well, up we go. And can I have this stuff? Rock salt. I guess it's used for cooking. Can I still keep going up here? Don't know about that. But I can certainly make my way across here. Boy, I hope we get fast travel after this. Although thinking about it, maybe I won't have fast travel locations until I get the map, which I neglected to do in my haste. The fauna here is a bit violent. This must be Ganon's doing. I would forgive every flaw in this game if it was King Harkinian that we met, instead of whoever that other guy was. The greatest Zelda character. Yeah, King Santa. Jinx, I got further to go than I thought. Still, nice open area here. That's what you get. Hit an enemy's head to perform critical damage. Bothers me in games where you have a shield on your back. You get shot in the back, and then the shield doesn't help you at all. Gotta hand it to... what was the game? PUBG. PUBG, where you could have the... I think the pot stopped hits coming in, or the frying pan, was it? Yeah, the frying pan. Good times. Right, I feel like I haven't saved in forever. Let's change that. Had to turn off for a bit. How long did the plateau take? A couple of hours. Schnooks. But don't worry, we are beelining our way to victory now. Not that you have to worry, you're not a win lobbyist. You're not a lobbyist at all. None of that. Get down. Huh. What about the calamity that killed everyone? This village seems alive and well. Or are these all ghosts as well? Nah, they must be ghosts.
Hi.
So many healthy, happy animals, crops, fresh.
Aww.
Yeah, no. Ain't got time for Link's cookery lessons. I'm here to win. I hope I don't have to prove myself. Oh, surprising. Normally Zelda games are all about having to prove yourself again and again. Gonna be having some words with people that told me this is a great game.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Yeah.
Okay, no, we do have to go improve ourselves. Forgive me for expecting better.
Oh. The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
And again, I walked out during that. Did she say where the Master Sword is? Okay, I get it. So I guess I have to free those 4, and then I'll get the sword. Sounds about right. So are you Chinese or Japanese, Impa? She is Laotian. She's from Laos. Someone at the research lab in the village might be able to help you. Where is that village? I'm glad you put it on here because I haven't found a bleeding map. Small village, avoided... Yeah, it seems like a lot of places avoided suffering. In fact, I'd go so far as to say everywhere avoided suffering. Can't be calm. I've got winning to do. Oh, better save so I don't have to sit through that again. Goron's Rito. Who's Rito again? Rito was that fish girl, right? No, Zora was the fish girl. Who's Rito? Maybe that's a new one. And then Gerudo. Ritos. I don't know Ritos. Recht. Just get moving. Hang on, is there currency? There must be, there'll be rupees. Looks like they sell armor here. Or at the very least, some better clothes. Talk to me. You sell anything I want to get rid of? Can I sell my steaks? 12 rupees a piece. Okay, so there must be some way to make good money. Do you buy my armor or weapons? Doesn't seem like it. Ah, screw it. I don't need upgrades. Me, my hammer, and my gumption. And an endless amount of apples and other people's steak. I could do with a map. Oh, can I steal these pumpkins? Alkin, I'm the hero. Hand over the pumpkins. I'm part of the hand over your food clan here, Alkin. Oh, what, I have to buy them? We didn't agree on that, Sunshine. I really hope I can beat this without playing around with the food. Didn't come into this for a cooking game. What did you come into this for? Kinda to get it out of the system, so that people can stop asking me to play this game. I'll admit there is some curiosity on my end to see if the game is any good. So far, hasn't really delivered much. Actually, why would I do that when I could do this? I was thinking, why waste the durability of my hammer when I can use my endless amount of bombs? Maybe the bomb gets rid of something good. It certainly blew at a fair distance. Has anyone ever nagged you into something good? Yeah, Factorio, RimWorld. You know, two of the best games I've ever played right there. And there was certainly a lot of nagging involved. Right, what's your story? It's suspicious is what it is. Nah, screw this. Away we go. Ain't got time for being sidetracked by every little nugget that I see. I'm here to win, as I always am. Oh yeah, Dominion's 5? That was some heavy nagging there. But I'm glad it was, because Dominion's 5 is a brilliant game. It just takes a while to realise that it's brilliant. Kind of like ActRaiser 2. You play it for a little bit and you're like, wow, this is the worst game ever. Whoa! Jings, calm down, laddie. Good thing I have other people's steaks to eat. Right, don't mind me. Ah, I said don't mind me. What am I meant to do? Glide along here? I suppose so. Oh, good, there's a tower there. Tower means map. And I need a map. No, Pepperan, the old man taught us how to catch a weedle, and now we're good to go. Maybe I can take one of these rocks with me. Okay, I guess that's the small village over there, but getting to that tower seems like it would be extra prudent. However, I'm not sure I can safely glide all the way over. But that's okay, I can unsafely glide all the way over. Clang, clang, clang. Ooh, what do we have here? High value? Alright, excellent. Definitely want to save if I'm grabbing the goodies here. At least the saving's pretty fast. Somebody said something that made me feel like it might have been particularly slow on the Wii U. Don't worry, Spider-Link. Just grab on and climb up. I will admit the... Would it be called parkour? I get the feeling parkour is an urban thing. We'll call it parkour anyway. The parkouring in this game is really cool. Still feels a bit chunky to use, but pretty cool. Well, you see, Broadwick, I imagine a big part of this challenge is finding out exactly how to get the Master Sword. And people in the chat are keeping that a secret from me. Probably for good reasons. It'll add to the challenge if I don't know. So many things to use in cooking. But, look, I'm here. Ooh, radishes. Mmm. Lots of nice stuff. Out of my way. I want this stuff. Any more apples? That's what I'm here for. Limited inventory is going to scunner me before long, I'm sure, but for now, I'll make do with this. Well, the last weekly one-shot was a month ago, but Lose Lobby won then. What was that game again? Can't remember. I feel like it was kind of hopeless for me, though. What was the last weekly one-shot? Was it really Fall Guys? I guess it was Fall Guys. It was great fun, though. Fall Guys was so much fun. Thanks in a big part to Helden joining in. I have a feeling they don't want me to get into here, but I'd be damned if I'm going to let that stop me. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I am going to be damned here. Up and at 'em, Zelda. You can get a breather over there. Wait, do I get the map at the top or was it at the bottom? Well, it's making me work to get to the top, so we'll go up anyway. May as well check the bottom first. Nah, we're already on our way up, right? Besides, it's hard to take anything serious from a card-carrying member of the Lose Lobby. Nasty, horrible people that you are. Oh, can I climb into there for a little bit of a break? Come on, come on. That looks like a no. Where can I get into then? Ah, over there, I see. This is awkward. How are you meant to hold your hands for this? I'm doing the claw like I'm playing Monster Hunter on the PSP. And if you ever played Monster Hunter on the PSP, you know exactly what that feels like. Painful. Till it becomes second nature. And Zelda here needs some electrolytes. He's sweating so much. Come on, up and at him. Alright, come on. Give me the GPS juice. They just can't help themselves. They love that animation so much. Okay, not telling me about Kakariko, but telling me where I need to go there. The sensor reacts close to shrines, not yet visited. Head in the direction where the reaction is strongest. A? Imagine getting one of these towers and realizing you left your GPS. in the previous one. That would cane. Does this do anything? No, I guess it just wants to shine. Okay. Well, one benefit about getting up here. Whee! Uh-oh. I'm beginning to see the limitation of this idea. That's okay. Starting to feel a bit less okay. A lot less okay. What if we drop a bit? And then we... Oh god, that's gonna pull something. Oh god. The consolitis. It has to pause for loading areas. Shrine nearby. Okay, but counterpoint, do I care? I care about as much as I care about those fellows. Hello, Hateno Village. Me and my friends are here to say hi. Okay, that is going to be so annoying. I don't know if I'm ever going to need any shrines done. Let's just assume no. We're getting that Master Sword and we are getting out of here. Why don't you turn off the map markers while you're at it? Well, it's an idea, but I might need those. Don't want that shrine thing bleep in my ear all day, though. James, we've done a whole lot of walking. It's reminded me a lot of my Euro trip. Right, this better be good. Are you the director? What's it, some take on system admin? Please, game, I don't care. Where is the Master Sword? No, no, it's not charming. Just give me the Master Sword and get out of my face. Yeah, what did you just say? Calamity Ganon is getting stronger. To rescue Zelda, get the courage. I will restore the basic thing. Nah, you're alright. Alright, but for real, come on. Of course. Presumptuous tendencies, come on. Unlit furnace outside, blue flame from the ancient furnace. Uh-huh. I'll admit I didn't actually listen to what you were telling me to do. Ancient furnace is in the high ground behind Reed's house. Essentially this laboratory, head left. Blue flame. Out of here, turn left, blue flame. Out of here, turn left. Some kind of blue flame. That looks almost like a blue flame. Well, it was certainly blue. Yeah. I miss the good old days when Jake was marking towers for 20 minutes. Let's not romanticize those times. They were dark times. Alright, so do we just pick up the flame with our bare hands? Probably not. I probably need to like set something like this on fire. And then, it goes out if I put my weapon away. Fair enough. Oof. And now we gotta run back up. Well, not even run, just jog. Can we jog up and around the side here? That might make my life a little easier. Ooh. I wonder if it's like doing these things in Ocarina of Time, where your flame goes out after a while. So you need to light bits periodically along the way and then relight them. Although in Ocarina, I always thought you need to take your weapon out and back in, but that's not the case. Your weapon's timer would be restarted just by lighting something else. What was somebody saying? It was like they didn't want to just make another Ocarina of Time. Oh, shoot. I hit my knee with a controller. And that hit the take out your bow button. Well, well. What?
Link. Link.
Is now really the time, Zelda?
Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon.
Zelda, I'm doing something important here.
By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Alright, British Zelda. Oh, what a bloody haver. You put my fire out. Okay, well thankfully rescuing Princess Zelda isn't one of the things we have to do in this challenge. I am meant to take this fire up to there, right? Yeah, surely. Why else would there be all these little things I can light up? Yeah, rescuing Zelda just became completely optional, I hope. These kinds of games, I do not go for doing everything. A younger Jake used to be keen on 100%ing games that he had. Nowadays, nah. It's just usually extra tripe to put in the game to keep you play. Ooh, ooh, well now. Perhaps this torch. This badly damaged torch. There we go. This badly damaged torch might still have a bit of life in it. Does this thing light up? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. There we go, I did your everything for you. Alright, gimme, gimme. Oh no, do we have to do the whole juice animation again? Oh no. What was it in Ocarina? Or was it Majora's Mask? The pictogram. Yeah, I think it was Majora's Mask. He took photos. The emulator could not handle that very well. Render a visible image into a picture. Da, 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 da. Oh no. Oh yeah, no way in hell am I doing this. Take a picture. How do we... Oh, yeah, now that's a lot better. There we go. Here's your photo. Oh god, we can... Trying to ruin our photo here, but... doesn't seem to work the way I want it to. Oh well, there you go. How do we get out of here? There we go. So, is there any point to this? Bring us ancient materials, we'll give you something good. Well, I found a load of ancient crap. Ancient materials, power up runes, 3... Oh, I found ancient screws. Of course I do. Ah, maybe I don't have all 3 of them. Where's that on my stuff? No, oh, that's ancient springs, not ancient screws. Curses. Alright, well that was a big fat waste of everyone's time, especially mine. Wait, what? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Could we not? Could we absolutely not? Right. Camera works again. Album, pictures. Impa must know. Let's go speak to Impa. Hang on, can we fast travel to Impa? Of course we can't, because I never got the fast travel there. Probably because I never got the map there. But I think the thing was next to this. Oh god. However you cut this, it's pretty bad. Damn, I need to go here and get the map, I think. But there was a lot of climbing involved getting to Kakariko. I think I'm marginally better going to Kakariko from here. How do you feel about 9 more hours of this? Not amazing. Quite the opposite of amazing, really. But we'll do it anyway. Nice draw distance on the rams. Oh, I sincerely doubt I'm going to throw the towel in on this one, Ninja. We're already 3 hours deep. What's another 9? Well, another 9 as I get hungrier and hungrier might be a little tough. One of the biggest downsides about living in Sweden is that everything closes by about 7 PM. So, I'm not going to find anywhere that's going to whip up some grub for me. And I haven't done much shopping since I got back from the rest of Europe, so... don't have a lot to cook with either. It's alright, I got flour and I've got tap water. That'll make something. Yeah, if I win really fast, I could get myself a meat bonanza. Doesn't feel like a meat bonanza day, though. The meat bonanza day is when you're really, really hungry. It's a Zelda game, so there must be a horse somewhere. Where are we going to find a horse? We saw some earlier, but I'm not sure I can just pick them up. Yeah, usually pizza and kebab places open late. Not here. A 24-hour McDonald's. Never seen one in Stockholm. Then again, could probably count in one hand the amount of times I've been to Stockholm, been to McDonald's in Stockholm. Something suspicious down there. What could it be? Probably not worth my time to go and find out. Could it be the Master Sword? You never know. I don't know, maybe at some point we'll just randomly trip over the Master Sword and that'll be that. But the clue is draw the Master Sword, so I'm assuming the Master Sword is stuck in a stone somewhere. And given this is a Zelda game, I probably need a few doodads in order to pull it out. Maybe it's down here. That'd be handy. Stuck in one of these things. Well, this is an unfortunate valley to be stuck in. Maybe I should rethink the whole teleporting over here idea. Getting to Kakariko wasn't that hard. Yeah, let's do it. So misspelling the Master Sword is in a drawer somewhere. Oh god, no, I did try Max Burger once. A vile experience. Ooh, stones. Stones with my goodies in them. How do I use it again? I've managed to forget. No, there we go. Give me the goodies. Maybe it only gives you rock salt when you blow it up. Maybe I need to take a proper hammer in order to get the real goodies. Possibly. Now, tower, tower, tower. Probably a tower nearby. Are you the tower? Or were you the old tower? Because I could really do with a map. No. See, I'm pretty sure that was a tower that I already fiddled around with and got the other map. So where's the tower around here? I thought I just ran past it, but perhaps not. Hard to say. Ah! Oh, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, now thinking about it, it was about night time here. I passed by some guy over here, and then I think I held left rather than going over to that tower. Well, days are numbered now. Oh yeah, I was trying to bake some apples, and when that didn't work, I just went over there. Didn't even clock there being a tower there, I think. Memory's such a fickle thing. I empathize with Link here. Oh yeah, I was trying to cross some kind of river here. Well, trying. There wasn't a lot of effort involved. But I did cross the river. And now I gotta do it again. No, let's not chance it like that. Let's go in with full stamina. I massively underestimated how big this game was when I voted. This is gonna hurt. Underestimated. Did you not know? I mean, I certainly didn't know. Hey, it's a raft. I was told about rafts earlier. Can I just hijack this one? Perhaps not. I feel like bomb fishing is completely self-evident there, Jorlum. What do we have here? Probably nothing worth my time. Again, I'm here for one thing and one thing only. No need to get distracted. Oh, Dueling Peaks Tower. I was told to go to Dueling Peaks Tower. Well, I was told to go past Dueling Peaks Tower, but this might make my life a little easier. Alright, one final upsie-daisy. Alright, give me the GPS juice. Think, Jake, when's the last time you remember having the sword? The sword? Didn't I break that thing? I tried to fight a guardian, it didn't go well. It's almost Austria-shaped. Right, can I fast travel to Kakariko yet? Well, that is a crying shame. Oh, but it's showing me this convenient road towards Kakariko. Maybe I didn't need to climb over everything. Which road is it? Is the one down there? Kind of, yes, but I did find what looked like horses up there. Climbing up here was kind of fun. I'm going to do it again. Again, the parkour in this game's where it's coming alive for me. Needs better grip in his shoes here. Someone just says the S word and I realise, I need to save. There we go. Up in this lovely meadow again. Where were those horses, though? I did see horses earlier. Also, what's your story? Oh, is this good? It doesn't sound good. Sounds kind of bad, actually. Can I just, I don't know, shoot you from here? Okay then. I was trying to climb and jump onto his back and start smashing him on the rock bit, but no. I wonder if I'm gonna get anything out of destroying you or fighting you. I mean, you're just a rock, right? Big win? Okay. That might have had a point to it. Maybe it's just for the riches. Way easier to take him on with no health. I didn't need any health for it, though. In fact, the only reason I died was because I was too strong. Took him down too easily. Come towards them. What? Ah, okay, they're not that kind of explodey barrels. Well, still stealing your meat. Perhaps I need to fire bomb arrows into the bombs to explode them? Yeah, normally you think red barrels would explode at the slightest provocation. Ah, jinx, this is a lot of travelling and a whole lot of not getting to Kakariko. And where are the horses? Maybe the horses are hiding. I thought you were saying hindering, but maybe you mean hiding. Maybe we can find some lady in a well to hand out a sword to me. Or just wrap some tinfoil around a stick and say we got the Master Sword. Calamity Ganon will never know any better. Right, so what really did me in this whole shenanigans is not having a fast travel point here. In fact, it cost me about 15 minutes, I think. So I need to start getting more fast travel points. Oh no, I've been running around. Too much, Impa. Tell me where the Master Sword is. And don't give me another cutscene. Couldn't you just give it to me now, Impa? Oh no, 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 no! Get us out of here. Okay, well, all this seems like a horrible waste of time. Where am I to go then? Excuse me, 12. Princess Zelda left behind an album of 12 pictures. Traveling to places shown in these pictures may help you regain your memories. But I want the Master Sword. Ah, jeez. Right, maybe I better turn this thing on. The shrines at least seem to be fast travel points. Are you a shrine? Oh. Thanks for all the apple offerings. Maybe I should sell some junk while I'm here. All of them? Okay, good. I was worried that there might be a limit of like 99 rupees or something. Alright, what else do I have worth selling? Topaz? Here, take my topaz. And you as well. Anything else? Come on, something's got to be worth some money here. No, that'll do. I keep mashing B to get through the text, but then it takes me out of the dialogue tree afterwards. I just feel like this game's really clunky to play. Right, come on. Alright, maybe I have to look at something that I want to buy. Stealth mask, stealth chest guard. I don't want to be stealthy, I want to be chunky. Yeah, give me the Hylian tunic. And a Hylian hood. All very cheap compared to the stuff I sold you. Right. Yeah, where are you? Where are you hiding the Master Sword? Because I need that. So, hopefully I only need to visit one of these places that Impa's bagging on about. I'll double check, just so that she said one rather than go to all 12. Visit even one of them and come back. And then she's going to give me something. Hopefully the Master Sword. All I can do is tell you what took place. And so I shall. I will tell you all that I know. Alright, okay. But, where's the shiny thing? Well, it's not in this direction, since it's getting weaker. Is it round the back of Impa's place? Tingle's a rare case of a game that I hated so much I couldn't even do my 2 hours of punishment on it. But playing that game was exceptionally grim. Alright, so I might be on the right track around here. It was going all bleepy bleepy on me. Is it behind this waterfall? I'd hide something behind the waterfall. There's going to be a dead hero behind this waterfall soon. Bleeping like crazy at me. Is it like on the other side of this place? Eh? Is it up there, perhaps? Can we just drown Link at this point? There we go. Inspire the populace. Okay, I'm getting ticked off by this proximity bleeper thing. I think I was happier with it turned off. Right, so you're saying there's something right around here. Wait, why is it going from loads to little, just like that? What? I don't get it at all. Are you saying there's one upstairs here? It did say shrine nearby, but... What the heck? It's clearly broken, Jake. Get back to climbing the mountain. Is there like some ability control thing for it? No. What the hell? Alright, maybe I'll have a better time if I'm at a high spot and can try and spot the thing. Oh, it's liking this. It's liking this a lot. Right, yeah, let's get a little higher. The rain's a bit of a problem. Right, it likes this. Okay, well this looks a lot like a shrine. And I assume if I examine this, it'll become a fast travel zone. Convenient, but what the hell was with the bleeper thing? It was bleeping like mad when I was drowning around the back of Impas. Oh, okay, well enough of this nonsense. I need to go and find myself one of these places. Now, what are these places? Dunno. Oh, I think I know that place. Yeah, see that crack in the mountain? That's something that I passed through earlier. I think I was there. My memory sure didn't come back then, though. I like that crack in the mountain one. Because I reckon that was... It's looking out over this part. That's the crack in the mountain. So it'll be somewhere around here. Oh, it might have been on screen, Basilius. That doesn't mean I saw it. Calming your horse. I wouldn't mind a horse. When are we going to get a horse? Right. So. There's the crack in the mountain. Now, what am I looking for again? So I'm kind of looking at the crack of a mountain whilst looking at some kind of bit over a ridge. Is that a little close? Is that kind of it? Maybe not. Do I need to be closer or further away? I'm certainly hoping the pictures lead to the sword. I'm hoping anything will lead me to the sword. It's a lip before some water. It could be there. Otherwise it could be here. Not sure which. Could even conceivably be around there. So let's try over here first. recall there being this much junk on that that shot. But it did seem like it was quite far away from the cracks, so I'm gonna keep giving this a shot. I don't know, I feel like I'm putting too many things between me and the crack that I'm meant to be looking at. And there's not water here. There was definitely water in the picture. I suppose part of the problem is I don't know the map around here. Is there a tower nearby? Not really sure that's nearby, but there's a tower. Kind of miss having Tattle or Navi to give me descriptions of the beasties that we find along the way. That was nice. Ooh, that's water. No, is it? No, I think that's just dirt path. Is there even any water around here then? Clunk, 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 clunk. Yeah, this rain's not making my life easier. I think I'm way off of the angle for looking at the crack. Yeah, where is this? It's the easiest one to go for because I can straight away tell where I am relating to one of those cracks, but I'm still not finding it. Okay, well, if nothing else, got ourselves a quick travel point. And thankfully that can be skipped. This place is huge. Where can I get myself a bleeding horse? Travel around a bit faster. I'd have to join one of Caesar's auxiliaries for a horse. Right, and there's a well. I did think maybe a lady in a well might have a sword for me. Oh. Wait, maybe I can crack it open. No, okay. Worth a try. It's a sword. A rusty master sword. Give it some TLC. It'll be as good as new. What? Mm-hmm. What's your deal with the flowers? Couldn't I just, you know... Damn the plot armor everyone gets here. So, it's a great game, right? I wouldn't mind that. Wait, what even is it? Looks like a pitchfork. Maybe I would mind it. You know, in Morrowind you can kill everyone. Yep. I'm sure a Morrowind weekly one-shot will happen someday. I'm just not sure I'll enjoy it. Can I take your raft? Yeah, it would appear not. What am I doing walking out here anyway? I think there was a tower I was after. Just so I can unlock some more of Google Maps. A friend told me this is the best game he ever played, says Finboy. Has your friend played any other games? Maybe I'm being extra harsh, but I'm just not seeing what there is to like in this game. A lot of wandering. Okay, was that the tower I was going for? Should have a nice map in it, if nothing else. No, people coming out to defend Morrowind. It's not a game I know or have played, but my senses tell me it's not worth your time. Hey, horses, right. Come with me. Maybe I need to injure them. No, maybe they just want to run away. Come with me. I can't be the only one who's really enjoying that shrine finder thing. maybe they can hear my my shrine finder and that's what's spooking them. Okay, maybe if I activate this thing it'll shut up and stop spooking the horses. James, I love to just leg it. Right, so what's going on around here? And where was that tower I was heading towards? Can't remember, and can't see it. Hey, you've got horses. Hey, just take one of these. I'm a painter. I don't need someone who paints. I need someone who sells me horses. I don't care who you are. Oh, is it the Master Sword? So close. Yeah, maybe he can draw me a Master Sword. Soft bed is special. You wake up more energized. No, I would like one of your horses, please. Could I get a dog then? A particularly large one, could ride that. So it's a stable, but it doesn't sell me a horse. Okay, well, no horse for Link. Unless you are the stable hand. My older brothers play, I have to give directions. Each stable must have personnel, give directions, da 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 da. What do you want? Nothing. Nope. Prices? Do you sell horses?
Yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this all looks like junk. He said gemstones fetch high prices. Does that mean he'd buy my ones for extra? I don't know. Is there a PC version of this? In a manner of speaking, yes. Emulation is very simple. Okay, where was that tower I was heading towards? I managed to have lost sight of it. And I don't even remember which direction I was going. Ah, that looks like a tower. Let's go. Hey, look, that one's riding a horse. Right, give me your horse. Although, maybe I want to use a sword. And shame I'm out of arrows. I just get to pull my, what? Okay, horse head beats sword. When did I save? Ah, how convenient. Although this feels like an autosave. Right, if no one truly beats your prices, then I want your arrows. It's quite a lot of rupees, but sure. Watching this makes me wonder how Jake manages actual complex games, says Nerd. That's probably a different frame of mind. Alright, so, take two on getting that horse. No, come back. There we go. Right. What are we doing with you? I'm going to the tower. Let's go. Well, this is wonderful. Can run around without wasting my stamina. It controls pretty much exactly like a Ocarina of Time one, though. Can I jump with you? No, no, that's not what I want. Get back here. Oh, nice. The horse likes me. Or at the very least remembers me enough to let me get back on. Come on, more speed. Is that really the tower I was going for? I'm not so sure about that. Can we Skyrim horse our way up? Dang right. Alright, hold your horses. I said hold. Where am I even going up here? Do I want to go there? But it's so far away. Well, let's go anyway. Hopefully you don't die on me like... Yeah, I think it was a Skyrim horse that just couldn't handle a 6-foot drop and died on me. But this one, I bet this one's made of sterner stuff. I think what I need is a goat. Come on. Whoa, what's with the electric power? Awesome. Oh, that's less awesome. Wow, what was all that? You got a battle tip for me about that? Alright, we're getting my horse back, thanks. Are we sure this isn't the Master Sword? It's an alright looking... Oh. Don't give me that if you're not going to let me pick it up. Right. What are we going to get rid of? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Do I really want this leaf? I'm not so sure about that. God, we are good at getting on a horse. Now, where am I going? Where do I even want to go? I want to find that place so I can get my memory, right? I need one of these bleeding memories so that Impa will tell me something, and then hopefully I can start going, slaying the 4 divine beasts, and then getting the Master Sword. I have a funny feeling that you need to deal with the 4 beasts to get the Master Sword. It just feels logical for a Zelda game. What the heck is that? Some kind of stone covered in thorns? Well, sounds like it's not my problem. Dare I help these people? Oh, why not? Alright, have at. There you go. Electro fruitcake. Low level electricity resistance. Hey, maybe I need that for getting through that lightning storm. Oh, here we go. Alright, maybe if I hide under here. Oh, here we go again. Ta! Okay, so what? Just take shelter if it's raining or stormy or something? Gotta hand it to this horse, it does not seem to care. Right, let's go. Maybe we can escape the lightning if we just run fast enough. What if I... Oh, look at these, they're sparkling, as if to say they're going to attract lightning. Ah. Okay, let's try that then. Oh, who are you? Not sure if they're friendly or not. Probably not. Nothing around here is friendly. Also, battle music is playing. Is this some giant skull in the ground? That doesn't seem too friendly. Oh yeah, I remember those guys from Zelda. N64 Zelda. This horse handles so poorly. He does not turn on a dime. You gotta hold one way or the other for a long time just to turn it. I wanted to wander into that area to find a tower and reveal the map. I didn't do that, which essentially makes the past half hour a big waste. Although I did get a fast travel point if that's needed. Still though, this is the crack and I need to... There's some point, possibly along here, that I need to be staring at that from to get my memories or something like that. So why don't we follow the watery pot? Is that actually water? I wonder how the horse does in water. Can it swim? Oh, you did a good job going over that. Skyrim would have killed my horse. But it's not water. It looks like water on the minimap, but it's just one of these things again. Yeah, crumbs. Now here's the water. So take this. Whoa. You got the master horse, Jake. Surely the master sword is just a step away. Or a little bit of a gallop away, I'd say. Right. What am I looking to do then? Yeah. Take this right, cross the water, and then follow left until I find something that looks like it might be the place on the photo. No, it was a photo. Yeah, that. And let's just hope I find it. If I don't, well, then I'm in trouble, I suppose. Tonk. But I've already been here. I activated that thing, did I not? Or did I even already complete you? No, I wouldn't have completed it, but I do already have it set up as fast travel. This is just not going well. Where in the world is this point? Maybe it's the other side of all this. Giving hints does get you a sword, just not that master's sword. Yeah, coming in here and dropping hints tends to earn you the ire of the people that have the power to enforce that ire. I mean, Jinx, is this really not the place? Looks like it would be. Well, to me. I don't know. Maybe it's further back. Because comparing that to that, it feels like the photo was much more in that direction. But there's not really water out here, is there? Well, there's this. And there's this. Could that be it? I'm still looking over at that direction. In fact, if that's the case, I wonder if I could just like fast travel here. Do I take the horse with me? Also, the horse has horns. I'm having a pretty miserable time in Darius. There's a lot of wandering around here, which is my least favourite part in open world games. Well, that is tragic. Horse ain't coming with me. Right, so where's the big cracked open mountain from here? Right, if that's north, then it's over there somewhere. Yeah. But hang on, this is where I started out very early on in the game. It kind of feels right, though. This water seems a bit too low down for that, though. Starting to think maybe I should give up on trying to find this specific point, because I've been at it for a while and have not found it. What? Was I out of stamina and didn't realise? Or is this just some kind of bog? Yeah, maybe it's a bog. Yeah, maybe Zelda's just the Photoshop whiz. Didn't consider that, did we? Oh, that's a little uppy lippy bit. Kind of. Maybe it's down there somewhere. Is that water down there or not? Can hardly tell in this rain. No, it's just one of these pathways. That water's too low down to be what there was in the image. My God, can we get some daytime without rain so I can see? There's another 8 hours, so oh god. Well, little under 8 hours of this. Okay, this is water. Is there like a bit of a lip up? Well, this is, but it's certainly not the lip up we were looking for. Oh, but is that kind of what that is? Possibly. Possibly. Just tuned in. Have you made much progress in the last 4 hours? Not really. We made it off of tutorial plateau, but since then, there's been a whole lot of running around and finding nothing. Oh, this camera's been a curse. Ever since I get it, people want me to take photos and look at things. Wait. Right, there's the mountainy thing. See, this would be a whole lot easier if I had the map of the area that I'm in right now as well. But I don't. But hey, that looks kind of like a lip up bit. Oh. Are you feeling it? Because I'm feeling it. Oh yeah, look at that. So am I meant to take a photo of it or something? Did we do it? Or do we have to come here through the day? I mean, James, this looks... This must be it, right? Lip up, thing there. Or do you want the trees gone or something? Do we have a memory button? What is this?
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Okay, good for us. Now we go to Impa, and Impa tells us exactly where the Master Sword is. No messing around. Surely. Also, it would be really handy if I had a map. Like, exceptionally handy. Ah, well, never mind that. Back we go. Yeah, having the Master Sword's not about it. We need to draw the Master Sword. That's what the challenge is, Tap Dancing Ninja. I know you're in the win lobby, but we always play fair here. Karanks, I am in this game completely blind. I know nothing other than what I've seen in the past 4 hours of the game, which has not been foretelling. But that's why it's a challenge. Right. Give me the down low, Impa. You couldn't have just given it to me. Also, that doesn't help me in any way, I believe. Well, not progress-wise. Okay. So... that doesn't seem to do anything. There are 4 divine beasts that must be freed. Each race's elder should have more details. So... hey! It's actually giving me vague directions of where to go. That seems like it's going to be a bit of a hike, but let's get to it. It's moments like that that make me think this game is a bit too chunky. Holy smokes, right. I think it might be in my best interest just to get as high as possible. And then make my way anti-clockwise around this. Oh, McCain, it's going alright. Well, we're 1/3 of the way through it at least. And although winners don't get dinners, by the time this is over it'll be Monday already, so I'll go and salvage something to eat, although I don't know what I've got. Has he entered a single shrine yet? Depends what you mean by shrine. Ooh, fairies. A lot of weird stuff here. Yeah, no thanks. Right, where, oh where? Well, getting a horse back would be nice, but horses are so awful to control. Maybe I'm off. Maybe I'm just better off my own 2 feet. Winner gets full breakfast. Loser gets soggy oatmeal. Well, joke's on you, I love oatmeal. Still tragic that I can't ride one of these things, but I'll do the next best thing and eat it. What have we here? It's en route. Might as well see what this fire is all about. Or is it a gobbo fire? You! Do you have the Master Sword?
Yeah.
Heading to Zora's Domain, giving up North Tower. Okay, gotcha. I don't know why we're opposing Ganon here. Everywhere looks so serene. Well, what's the Patrician 4 music? Is it you? Sing the praises of a hero who beat back calamity in age past. Song... Nah, we're alright. However, you do remind me that I haven't saved in forever. Actually, maybe this song has something about where the Master Sword is. Beast Wars... Oh no, it's unskippable. He's gonna ask me for some alms, isn't he? Right. Let's get out of here before he brings out the tipping hat. Meant to cross this? Do we have the wherewithal to cross this? We'll soon find out. Oh, I hope there's something I can rest on this sheer cliff face. That looks restable, kind of. There we go. Ooh, right, slippy. What are you meant to do when you slide down from the rain, then? Just wait for it to pass? I didn't notice a wait button. In fact, the forecast seems to be Rainy lightning followed by more rainy lightning for quite a while. I'm not sure I could start a fire in all of this either. Well, wouldn't know without trying. Where's that wood of mine? You can make a campfire if you have something to light it. I don't think I do. Does remind me a lot of Scotland, this. I don't know why they put that in. Seems very tedious. Just change your weapon if it starts storming up. What does that do for anybody? Oh yeah, this storm isn't letting up. Right then. We'll take the scenic route. Unfortunately, we're losing a ton of altitude. Hey, the forecast changed. Easy now, I can't go into the soup. Wouldn't have the stamina to get myself through. Although I might be out of choice soon. Well, this is irksome. Alright, better just die. Oh, well, I can have my last supper. Oh no, just back up here. Oh, Jing's just back in the rain. Okay. Maybe I'll do better from the other side. Hey, look, it's suddenly a lot nicer. Or is it still raining and stuff over there? I do not know how the weather system works here. Yeah, this ain't working out for us. It's funny, this game really is about exploration. He's losing more time trying and failing to beeline than if you poked around at everything. I'm not so convinced on that one. Okay, so forecast says clouds and sunshine. But it's gonna swiftly turn to rain. Oh, also, if we jumped along from here, might be good for the extra verticality. Oh boy, that didn't work well. Let's try that again, shall we? Man, it is tough maneuvering Link sometimes. You want to do a small bit of movement, like you would in, say, Ocarina of Time, and he just flings himself off. I do think this game feels very clunky to play. Then again, maybe that's what this is for. No, or maybe not. Right now, it looks like he picked a Divine Beast at random and tried to walk through a mountain to find it. Well, very perceptive, that's exactly how it went. Oh no. Cripes. Good thing the forecast is holding. It's not that complicated. Okay. Just want to walk to the edge of this and jump off. Oh yeah, we're running right into the rain again then. That said, this looks like it might be scalable, even in the rain. Don't slip now, Link. I told him not to do that. Yeah, it could be the controller lag. Even so, though, I've played with that plenty before. What do we have here? 1 out of 1, 1 out of 1. What is that meant to be? There's a lot of 1 out of 1s here. What's your story? Ah. Okay. 1 out of 1 what? Instead of throwing yourselves at enemies over and over to no avail. There'll be no such situation. There will be avail. Okay, so maybe I should kill you if you're trying to kill me. But what did that accomplish? Well, it doesn't say... No, it still says 1 out of 1. But why? I don't know. Oh dear. Okay. I'd forgotten how horrible it is doing these kinds of controls with an analog stick. Give me a keyboard and mouse. Okay. Well, I made reasonable progress towards where I think I meant to go. Let's keep it going. Oh, well, for a Switch game, it doesn't look that bad. Looks, dare I say, pretty. Now, which way is going to bring me closer? Probably up this way. Looks harder. Ooh, okay. That's alright, we know how to deal with you. We do stasis. And then I stasis you if I remember the button for it, which I don't. There it is. So I stop your time, and then I start smacking you with something. Probably the hammer. Yeah, get out of here. And stay out of here. Ah, maybe it's their hit points. Yeah, that would make sense. Given this chap has 50 or so of them. Right, well, don't mind me. I'm still trying to figure out my way around here. This rain is irksome. Maybe it never stops raining here. Maybe that's the whole point. Wouldn't be unreasonable, would it? It's okay. I think this can be done still. Just eat the raw crab whole. Still probably better than eating crab sticks. I think I'd have significant difficulty climbing this in the rain. Although it's still very admirable the amount of climbing you can do. Alright, don't be minding me, lads. Don't mind me. I think they really do mind me. Oh, you certainly do. Can I eat you? No. Having things that restore 4 hit points when I have maximum 3 is a little intimidating. Alright, so maybe I wasn't going the right way. Or maybe I would have if I could scale all this stuff in the rain, but I cannot, so let's head over this way. What? Did I stasis myself there? Ooh, this seems a little bad. Suddenly remembering questions that I should ask myself, like, when did I last save? Well, down you go, hero of time. Who needs a bridge? Just swim up the waterfall. Okay, well that road starts looking pretty useful now, doesn't it? And hey, look, there's a way over to it. Need that upgrade in snake rattle and roll that lets you climb up the waterfalls. Okay, Luto, that sounds like a Zora name. It would explain all the water and the architecture. Almost 5 hours deep, and as soon as we're 6 hours deep, we'll be halfway. Which means we'll be closer to being done with the challenge than to when we started it. That already sounds nice. Starting to wonder, couldn't I use the stasis on an object, smack it a lot, and then stand on it when it casts itself out to beyond? Might be my own way of fast traveling. Don't know what use that would be. Depends how far and how fast it goes. Okay, well, you don't want to cause me any harm, that's fine. What is this, though? "100 years, king, throne, unstoppable. He lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine." Well, good for him. Weird looking place. But looks like it's well on the route to where I need to be. I assume it's one of the 4 guardians, that's what it says on my map. Although if I can beat it with 1.5 hearts and a broken torch, then lucky me. Change, you went from 0 to shrine right here in a heartbeat. Right, what's your story? Do you have riches for me? Oh no, no, this sledgehammer's carried me through a lot. Can we not have it break, please? Alright, let's at least steal some stuff. I was hoping for a new sledgehammer. Alright, well, failing that, let's try to remember the controls here. There we go. Young is just saying, man, Breath of the Wild is such a good game. Not seeing it. It's taking me around in a semicircle. Maybe even a full circle. what purpose? But hang on, where I need to go is there, right in the center. Oh god, what if it's like a boss fight over there? And I gotta fight them with all of my nothing. Well, that's why I will take the silver shield and the Zora sword, which seem immensely better than the crap I have right now. Anything good in here? No, why would there be? Alright, this feels like danger zone. Ah, you there. Riches. I bet these guys wouldn't even help me if I started drowning here. Damn right I'm Link now. Give me the Master Sword. Although I don't mind having this Zora sword. I have retired. I'm living free. Ever since I retired, days are boring. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would... It's not what I'm here for. Of course it has. There's a lot of running water here. Give running water enough time and it's gonna wear down anything. Okay, well I'm here. Where's the calamity beastie thing? Where's the anything? Maybe I have to go up a bit more.
And who might you be? The Zora King is not accepting visitors at this time. I shall escort you out. Pardon my manners, but are you a Hylian? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Please, please, come in.
Damn right, I did well here. Terrible rumor you'd fallen in combat. Well, too bad. Not liking where this is going. Yeah, the trial of trying to find the road was a hard one, Zora, man. Right, Zora's domain is in danger because of Divine Beast. We alone cannot stop. Give us your strength. Can we not? I don't care that much about Zora's domain. Never did. At least all of Hylia's water doesn't flow beneath this one's butt cheeks. Ah, explains all the rain. For us, Zora, water and air are as one. Not a problem. Rains, flood. Yeah, but you're fish. How is this a problem? I don't think Ocarina of Time would have been as well received as it was if the Water Temple had been the first one you go to. Let's go and put that to the test. Actually, that whole swim speed could be useful, although I'd prefer if you gave me something to let me not get worn out in water at all. Ah, ascend waterfalls! Now we're talking. Good grief, this is awful. This is so bad. Okay. Come on, give me the shock arrows or whatever. You're not the one I'm after. Why does a fish have memories? To think you could quit, eat a 2-hour punishment game and still be 5 hours better off. That's painful, says Pandy. Well, let's see how the water temple is. If we can get through the cutscenes.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
I'm not so sure 7 hours will be enough if we're getting all these cutscenes for every place that we go to. Right, come on, cough up the shock arrows. Do so, and I will tell you how to get okay, so I need to prove that I'm something. Wait, what do you mean prove it? I just... whatever. Don't worry, I've got plenty of experience climbing tall mountains by now. Zora armor comes in handy, swim to the waterfall basin, go up from there. I'll wait at the East Reservoir Lake. Divine. Okay, so let's gather 20 shock arrows and then go slaughter the Divine Beast. Sounds easy. Also sounds tedious. I already forgot what he told me to do. I think he said head east. Also, how about I save so we don't have to go through any of that again? And maybe also heal. That sounds reasonable. I'm a bit sad that I couldn't figure out how to bake the apples. I figured if I dropped them next to the fire, like the old man did at the very start, then that would be sufficient. But perhaps not. This is not what we were talking about, was it? But maybe I could climb up that waterfall. You didn't put them close enough to... I was standing right next to the fire and pressed drop the apples. Oh, very impressive. But if I turned off the beeping, how would I know where all the stuff is? Okay, that could be useful. Wait, no, it's going down from that, considerably so. I bet there's something if I go all the way up there, but not right now. Let's go to probably where I need to go. You said over by the waterfall, right? That looks like a waterfall if ever I saw one. Can't deny, that's kind of cool. Any clue about the Master Sword so far? No, we know nothing about the Master Sword. In fact, has it even been mentioned? We've seen it, but the only reason we know that it's that is because we've played other Zelda games. Well, by we, I mean me. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. It would be really funny if this game just hadn't put in a master, so I think people wouldn't be able to contain themselves, and they would spoil it if it was the case. I'm not sure if we've had any outright impossible weekly one-shot challenges come in. We've certainly had ones that are implausible, like that Terraria challenge. Alright, so you're the Dutch bag with the arrows. That's fine. I have the power of saving. And now I need to figure out how to deal with you. I haven't really had much experience fighting in this so far, but hey, I've got a shield. Well, that's smart. But that's okay, this is what we've got big hearty radishes for. Okay. Shield ain't gonna make it. Feels like I did approximately no damage to him. Wait, that wasn't my shield. How do I... How do I block? Maybe I need to put the arrows away. I feel like I haven't been fighting much, so I don't have much experience with fighting whatsoever. Right. Well, that's right. I don't need to kill this guy. I'm just here to steal his shock arrows, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, we've got it all figured out. And while we're at it, might be prudent for me to... Where's the armor? Here we go. Wear something with better defense. So where's he keeping all his arrows? Are they all embedded in trees? Some of them are just hanging around. Ooh, what's that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Christ! Shield didn't help with that. Maybe I need to wear a wooden shield. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I got your number now. It shows us little sparky bits, but maybe that just means it's in good quality. Alright, the pot lid. Pot lid will handle this. Now if I wear that, I should probably save so I don't have to keep re-equipping each time. Oh, then again it's raining, so I guess no matter what I'm going to be highly absorbent. Can't touch this. What have we here? Jump at your own... Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Ah, but that's the whole meet me down at the blah 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 thing. Right, gotcha. Okay. I only need 20, right? We'll come back here and do the jump after I have all the arrows. Which I will real soon. I was hoping there'd be a good place to jump from here. Okay, how many are we at now? 18? 2 more and we're good to go. Any more for any more? Yeah, there we go. Easy. Alright, now we just need to go and take a dive. This Jake got a summer job recovering balls at the golf course. Is that a real job? I mean, I guess they've got to get him back somehow. I figured they would just, I don't know, suck him up in some kind of golf ball collecting vehicle. Whoa! Wait, what? What took out my last bit of heart there? Yeah, I must have bashed my nose or something falling down there. Don't mind me, just making as much noise as possible. Also, what's the point in having 20 arrows when you can have 21? Remus comes in and the first thing they say is the Brazilian flag. Seldom have I felt more sorry for any one person. Right. It bothers me that I'm meant to veer over to the right a bit, because I kind of want to go straight for that thing. What's the quest log telling me? You've collected them, head to the East Reservoir Lake and meet with Sidon directly below. Da, 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 da. Okay, well. Whee! Is it this bit that's jumping out? Probably, right? That would make the most sense. Alright, I'm here, Sid. What do you need? Let's go and appease the divine bit. Can we just slaughter it instead? Oh, this will be done before midnight one way or another, still stranded. Okay. That's a lot of glowing pink spots. Do I control you or what? Okay. It's a bit sudden. Well, I'm just using regular arrows. When do I start shocking the thing?
Shock arrows ready?
I guess. What am I hitting? That thing? Oh, I didn't get even... That, oh, wait, no, I meant to climb up this thing. Whee! Alright, so now I... Ah. Okay. Can I just swing at it instead? Or block it or something? No, probably not. There must be a free way to do this that doesn't cost arrows. Maybe like one of these things will do it. Like stasis, maybe? No, that's not doing anything. Oh, that didn't seem to do it. I'm sure something will work. Wait, where is it taking me back to? There was a temptation not to deploy that, but no, I gotta win here. Right, so what did you want me to do again? Hang on, the spear. Nah. Eat. Equip. Equip. Probably save. Let's get to work. And sit through this again. Come on. Come on. Oh, Pizza, who won the Zooter last night? Tempting as it was to watch all night, I did decide to go to sleep. Strudel by a wide margin, ah. Shame it wasn't Alpha. Pearl giant ice blocks. Okay, so what? Can I use my ice blocky powers to break it? Ah. I think I understand now. I need to press A to shatter them. Which is awkward because you gotta move the you gotta move the right analog, which I'm using my right thumb for. Right, what do I do? Do I glide and... Oh, okay. Oh, that fell short. Now I'm working on it. Don't mind me, I'll just take a snack on your back here. Still got the manga meat? Where is it? Where's all the meat that I stole? Ah, it's under cooked food. There we go.
Here you go.
Someone explain motion. What motion controls? I'm using a controller. A not motion controller. Alright, alright. Have at. Can we do it again here? Perhaps not.
Shock arrows ready?
Wait, did we ever do that kind of breaking with that before? I don't recall doing that. And kaboom.
What's that ice?
I'm watching. Oh yeah, this is beyond awkward. I gotta use the claw, or else I can't move the controller and remove the camera. And hit A at the same time.
Get those shock arrows.
Alright, come on, have that. Can't believe they said I need 20 of these.
Can we get rid of that ice?
No. That's not what we need. That's also not what we need. There we go.
We're getting closer.
Okay, sure, but not this one. Take the other one. Up and at 'em. What?
That's it.
There we go. You can turn on motion controls in the settings, Jake. Your controller should have them too. I'll look into that.
Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
This is painful.
so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be free.
She's rubbing it in how long I've been taking to get here. Shut your mouth, British Zelda.
You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Sure, can I not just jump out of here? Kinda looks like I can. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Well, I'm eating some meat, saving some game, and getting a move on. What are you? Might have been the most difficult enemy yet. Things fairly go down a lot easier when I'm using this sword as opposed to... Ooh. Oh, okay. What was that all about? I was trying to say things go down easier when I use the sword as opposed to just clubbing them with a stick. What in the world hurt me there? Ah, right. Looks like that murky purple stuff deals damage. Time to climb out, Link. There we go. What was that? Unable to activate main control unit. Unactivated terminals remain. Fit. Anon says, I believe Jake got basic info as to where the sword is or how to get that info, plus the What in the world gave you that idea? Is there a way to change your arrows? Yeah, here we go. Also, I'm guessing that's the way to call a horse? Okay, let's get to work then. Cryo something or other. There's an aim underfoot button. That's cool. Not what I'm after though. Ah, we've had that joke already, Matherius. I'll take credit for it myself. Oh my god, this again. Haven't had enough GPS juice animation.
You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Now, I recall previously voicing how my least favourite thing about Zelda games are the dungeons, and I was told, oh no, see, with Breath of the Wild, it's nothing like Zelda dungeons of the old games. I'm not so sure now. Right, I'm guessing I've got 4 things to activate that'll make these 4 squares light up. And then I can do whatever that thing is. Can we not do this now? Thought I could freeze onto that and push it up, but perhaps not. It's not the dungeons this time, it's the narrations in the dungeon. That's different. It doesn't feel very welcome to me. Bested by a pot lid. Ooh, the Guardian Sword. Come on, that seems just like a discount Master Sword. Do you ever unlock carrying more weapons? Because, boy, do I feel like I barely get enough here. Good old Max with the put downs. Right, can I go underneath with you? Whee! I'm not sure if there's anything truly worth my time in this room. Glad someone mentioned inventory spaces, because I'd forgotten I'd even just asked that. This game is making my brain just turn off. I'm guessing you need to go. What's your story? Something to do with you, perhaps? Maybe I need to stasis you. And then start mashing you. Mashing you. Did that help? You went and you smacked that, but I don't think that did anything. Didn't work once, but maybe if we do it a second time, it'll work better. Oh, bye-bye. Maybe I need this thing to rotate and then I can stasis it when it's upside down, hitting there. That makes a world of sense. And down we go. Okay. What is going on here anyway? Press A to move trunk. Oh, I can choose where it's moving the trunk to. I see. Could be a world where that's useful. How far can it go? Can someone not Jake please explain what a one-shot is? What's there to explain? Right, so while it's in that position, I guess I'd want to move the trunk back down to stop it from doing more of that. Come on, stop, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Now, how that's useful, I don't know, but let's find out. Ooh, could get myself that, that treasure if I'm so inclined. Seems like a bit more timing is involved here than I'm comfortable with, though. Bet the Master Sword's in that treasure quest. I have a feeling it's not inside this treasure chest. But if it was... Oh, bollocks, down we go. If it was, that would sure be nice. Yeah, what Link could do with his a hook shot of... Oh, here we go again. Wanted to get into that wee hole bit that I've created. But no. Well, up we go again. Maybe this is why I really like Zelda 2 and Majora's Mask. There's no Master Sword. How is that not working for me every time? Right, well, you're here at least. Give me the goodies. No? Huh. Maybe I needed to stop it when it was round the other way. Come on, you're the master climber. The wall even looks made to be climbed here. Right, I have something resembling an idea. Well, I almost had. I was going to stand on that and get launched up to there. Problem is, using this uses up weapon durability. Alright, take us up. Maybe not. Okay, he's having none of this. We're gonna get any water yet? Ah, there we go, we just got it. Okay, now you come back here, that's my treasure. Aha, so they're moving together. In that case, I want to stick the top one when it's up at the top. Wrong one. Poorna says this is frustrating. Yeah, playing this game is pretty frustrating. I would like to not be playing it, truthfully. Alright, you stay up that side. Right, I need to get it from this side then. This must be very frustrating for Link, being stuck on this wheel, being sprayed with water mist as well. Alright, 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 and... Come on. There we go. You stay where you are. And then... Ah! Both of those bits are stuck together there, huh? Come on, open it up. Very valuable to research it. Well, I don't know if that's going to be of any use to me, but it's mine now. And now, for you. Yeah, on reflection, it might have been easier to do it all when standing from here.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
See, 5 in total, just like I said at the start of the game. Okay, now what? How can I use this? Well, I could ride that to get up to there. That'd be nice. Jake looked at the wrong section on Game Facts. Yeah, I thought I was being clever. Worked against me. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, chow down some of you. Gotta hand it to this pot lid, it can take a beating. Swell, there's our shortcut. It's very picky and choosy about where you can't climb up. Right, I'll need you to come down. Maybe I can ride you all the way up. Now this is pretty cool, manipulating large elements in the world to run around on. I'd love to know if there are more games that do that. What's your story? Well, it doesn't matter what it is, what matters is where you're going. Straight to hell. If this thing curved back around, I have a funny feeling I would get thrown off. And he's not feeling so grippy right now. Shadow of Colossus immediately. Yes, yeah, I never played that. It's funny because I love Deco. Yeah, this is really cool. Now, how far up can we go with you? Because if I can get just high enough, maybe I could use it somehow. Yeah, not so sure about that one. Oh hey, look, there are other terminals there that I just went right past, I think. Ah, one of them's on the nosy thing here. Now, how far can it go without me slipping and falling? This might be my limit. That doesn't get me anywhere I wasn't before. Do I want to go over there for anything? Possibly. Where's the terminal on that thing? There's the terminal there, right? Is it you, but you don't want to be worked on because you get submerged? Probably something like that. I doubt I can be so coy as to use it when it's on its way up. So I wonder, can I position the water such that it's hitting you from both ends and then you just come to a stop? Not sure. But I can try. No, it doesn't quite stop that thing. Is there something I can do to stop your water flow? Or just stop you in general? No. at all. I was hoping to get all the way over there for that treasure chest. Now, there we go. All that for a silver rupee. Better than a rupoor. So what can be done about you? Just gotta use it when it's underwater, Link, that's all. Yeah, no, I think things you can use it on glow orange, so none of this looks like it can be used. But what can be done about you? Nay, sure. Okay, well that's just going to confuse me if I don't grab it. So, farewell to... Well, you're about to die, aren't you? Off you go. Off you go. What to do, what to do. Jack Ribbons, we are halfway through the time. What a waste of my Sunday. I was really hoping I'd enjoy this game, but it's not happening. Yeah, no matter how far down you go, I can't seem to get up and over to there. But what if I jumped up onto this thing from up there? Is that feasible? Can I even leave this place? Surely. Where does it fall short from your expectations? I wouldn't really say I came in here with expectations. Like I said, we're coming in blind. I just don't find it a particularly enjoyable game. Do I have the range to get up there from here?
terminals remaining.
Quiet, British Zelda. I know what I'm about. So one of them is pretty much right below me. Oh, for some reason I'm almost dead. How did that happen? Yeah, go on. Eat the radish. Treat yourself, Link. Can I just run and grab this? Good. Now that's a staple in Zelda's. Not super sold on the creepy music though. Feels like I'm playing one of those awful hidden object games. Is it down here? Yes and no, mostly no. So, okay. I guess I want to stop time on you and then, I don't know, crank you over like this. Perhaps not. Maybe it goes the other way? No? Okay then. Figured I need to turn the crank by applying a lot of force. Can I not just run into that? What if I run into it harder? Do I have anything that stops all that fire? Well, the elephant nosy thing would, but... Ah, maybe if I bring it down just a bit more, it'll fall through that hole there and dribble down to here. No. Okay, other thought. Can I manipulate them with this? No? Alright, could I manipulate you? No, just you. Maybe I need to be beside you to do that. Yeah, there we go. Bring on the water. Oh yeah, someone said turn on the motion control thing. Aim with motion. Wait, it is on. What more is a man to do? There we go. Okay. Curses. Well then. Well, there's also you who I ignored for the longest of time. Maybe now I can pay attention to you.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
I wonder if I have to do all that fire stuff again. Also, I didn't create any kind of shortcut to get up there, did I? How did I get up there in the first place? Oh yeah, I had to jump off the snout. I'd love to ride something like this in real life. Big, huge machines. I'd want to like nestle myself in a corner like this and feel the pull of gravity changing. Now that'd be cool. Why can't those things be made? Probably because they're not safe at all. Well, that cleared it on the other side, but we didn't need that cleared, because we're too good. Alright, this time with gusto. Get yourself back up. Is it overshooting or undershooting? It was overshooting. Down you come. Ah, perhaps that was too much. There we go. So I was maybe a second too hasty. Even so, this steam should be scalding for poor Link.
Just 1 terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
That poor lass has to do Zelda's voice acting, or any of the voice acting in this game. Okay, one last thingamajigger, and it's you. I don't really know what to do with you. Need to find some way to stop you turning, sure. Just about everything else I've had to do here has used the abilities here one way or another. I wonder if the bomb will help. That's the one thing I haven't used yet. Yeah. No. If this were Majora's Mask Ice Dungeon, what I'd have to use are ice arrows. But it's having none of that. What if it's just using bombs again? No, okay. Nothing here seems to interact with the magnetic stuff. Nothing here seems to work with stasis. Can I freeze you? Well, damn. Didn't expect to use it against the wall like that.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
I gotta go towards its ass. Not sure how I feel about that one. Bah. Alright, main control unit, let's do this. Let's flush the system. Wonder if he has the Master Sword.
Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years away.
This specific one?
Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Don't worry, Potlid and I'll get through this.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Can I not just leave or something? Oh, I'm still using ice arrows, right, well. How about we do less of that? Shock arrows, right? Do I have another bow? Traveling bow. Where's my shield? Oh, you don't equip the shield when you have your bow out, so how do you block when you're using your bow? Must be a way to put it away. Bah! I'm not feeling well prepared for this one, Zelda.
Take care now.
Not at all. I'm gonna have nothing to eat once this is done. Right, bottoms up. They said 20 arrows would be enough. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe they counted on me having a better bow and much better aim. There's a combat tutorial shrine? Yeah, I was feeling that it's been oddly void of combat so far. Alright. Where did that put me in regards to... Okay, so... it doesn't take all your stuff away from you. That's rather nice. So, I think melee is going to be the way forward here. Eh?
Careful, that spear has a long beam.
Yeah, but so does mine. How you like them apples, water blight? It's okay, all I need to do is out-tank him. And I reckon I can do that, no problem. I've got all this meat I stole after all. Oh, I'm taking loads of care, don't you worry, Zelda. Where are my mighty radishes? There we go. I was thinking I could have maybe blocked something, but maybe not. Oh, right, I can bait him out to take a thrusting attack. He misses, and then... yeah!
Careful, not much room to operate.
I can tell. Oh, crikey, right, how's this work again? Up to choose you, and then... there we go. And then... just stand there whilst I chew down these things. What is this thing again? When cooked, toughness, blah blah blah. I ain't cooking it. Down the proverbial hatch it goes. What's the button again? There we go. Don't worry about nothing, Zelda. This guy's dead meat. God, these arrows are doing crystallized nothing to him. Maybe I meant to, like, get closer and then start shanking him from next to this thing. He seems down for the count. Yeah! No! Oh, I can't hit them from here. Oh, that is cheap. You know, cheaper than just healing up. Chompy chompy. I'll eat some raw meat as well. Okay. Yeah, not even close.
Now's your chance. Defend yourself against those ice blocks.
What ice blocks? Not my problem. Right, what is my problem? Ah, the Guardian Sword. Oh damn, he thrusts forward. Wait, that doesn't look good. Ah, I didn't need that. Ah, crumbs. I did need that, though. So, what now? No, I still got a few arrows, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Oh no, not down here! Ah, so close.
Are you okay?
No, Zelda, I'm not okay. Right, what do I have, actually? Hey, I got bomb arrows. Alright, you dead meat, pal. Well, that works. So who was it in chat saying they took an embarrassingly long time on this easy boss? Fighting this guy with twigs and stones and I took him out. I hope that's the Master Sword in very heavy disguise. I mean, that doesn't seem like a problem.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda. We found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Okay, cutscene's finally over. Somebody earlier made a very compelling argument that if I just stop here, I give up like 5.5 hours of playing through this nonsense, and I only have to swallow 2 hours of punishment. I think I'm going to take that trade, because I really, really don't like this game. It's not really doing anything for me. Much as I'm not a huge fan of Zelda games, it doesn't feel like a Zelda game. Which would be alright if the rest of it was okay, but about the only thing I'm enjoying in this game is the parkouring about. Everything else is just like, no. Just no. The second I will throw this year does get, well, the year's halfway gone, you know. So, Jake, you needed 13 heart containers to draw the Master Sword. It's north of here in Kokiri Ford. Ha ha! Fooled you, pizza! Right, now let's go and get ourselves a heart container. Yeah, no way in hell am I doing that. Right. Okay, let's just swallow it. Yeah, even knowing that, the idea of going and getting 13 heart containers, not compelling. I don't want to play any more of this game. Right, what we're going to do then is, first off, dish out those points. This one is just a straight up lose. Let's hit failure, complete that prediction, and dish out 7.8 million channel points to the people who knew that I was never going to want to play more of this. And then, of course, what's the fun in doing that if we don't see exactly who is playing into this one? Oh my goodness, quite a lot of full-on bets in. Hang on, I need to actually bring it up. I don't have it ready for this setup because this is just my generic capture card setup. Where is prediction? There is prediction. So, the clever clogs, the one who bet on failure, the majority payout here. Well, the majority pays in. The full-on betters who get the full benefit here. Slack, Helden, Carpet, Phil, Volcron, and Dark Lord Bane. But those who scraped together what they could from between the cushions. SNP, Tin Shadow, Anon, and Ninjan. And they're drinking those points from these people who, for some reason, thought I'd be able to win here. Mucus, Zeno, irrelevant. I think Dark Young put in every last penny he had, so he's down to rock bottom again. Curlew, Grey, G-Pick, Astro, Broad, and Pepper. Bye-bye points. Bye-bye half my Sunday. Well, at least the shops might still be open. Might go and be able to find something I can cook up tomorrow. Winners don't get dinners, but at least that's only for Sunday. Ugh. Nasty stuff, but the nastiness doesn't end. We need to do something very important. And, not Phil Phil knows what it is. It's spending all those points on a channel points dump. I do like that that's there. The people that just want to flex on everybody else, they don't need those filthy points. Right, what I need is to get my Wheel of Punishments out. I used to always have the Wheel of Punishments prepared before I started the stream, but I stopped doing that because I was like, no, let's not be defeatist here. Let's be ready to win and only get this thing out when we do, if we lose. That sounds a bit better. Right. You can't see it just yet, but I'm sure you will momentarily. Because I need to go... Again, this scene I have set up for this doesn't have it ready for anything. Is it under wheel? Wheel sounds about right. Let's just hide all my incredibly embarrassing bookmarks. And there you go. Okay, so we've got a shuffled list of punishment games. And, well, it's not second guess, I'll just spin it right around and see what it lands on. Is Skyrim a better game? I think I had more fun with Skyrim than I did with what's this game called again? Breath of the Wild, that's it. Oblivion was pretty good though, but that was more down to the challenge than the game itself. Right, actually no, Skyrim was awful, what am I saying? I was confusing Skyrim with Oblivion. In any case, it's not Civ 4, thank God. It's not Two Human, or Seven Kingdoms, or Outbreak, or Lisa. Is it Lost Kingdoms? Or... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm playing this before Euristocrat. Oh. So Euristocrat puts on this incentive on his channel. You know, if you put so much money or points or whatever into his channel, he would play Coronation Street, The Mystery of the Missing Hot Pot Recipe. And that was a year or two ago, maybe even longer. He still hasn't bloody done it. And now, as it happens, it ends up being my punishment game. So, in a stream, not too soon from now, we're going to figure out where the hot pot recipe went. It already sounds like a more compelling experience than playing any more of Breath of the Wild. And yet I'm still glad I sunk 6.5 hours of my Sunday playing this, because at least now I know what the game's about, and now I know I won't regret playing any more of it. My mother is probably going to give me a tongue lashing for berating this game because she loves it, but too bad, you know. Good taste skips a generation and all that. In any case, until I'm back with more streams, which will be on Wednesday, I need to sort out a schedule because I'm pretty sure it's not correct right now. Until I am back with that, though, it is a cheers from me and a cheerio.